We're quoting until it was too late.
Also, I have to mention it because it's the funniest thing in the world to me. But man, Bruce Timm, kind of like a revelation and also a curse on DC. Like he created Harley Quinn, like Harley Quinn was his original character, but also he gave us Bruce Wayne shipped with Barbara Gordon, which is fucking horrible. Like
That's yikes.
I don't know why Bruce Timm is like, yes, I need to see Batman fuck his best friend's daughter. Like,
Weird.
and yeah,
Yeah,
and
it was a weird time back in the day, unfortunately.
well, the unfortunate part is that there's still stuff like the Lego movie. They were like, oh yeah, well Barbara Gordon's an adult woman in this movie. It's still weird, but it's like, yeah, that's Bruce Timm's influence. We got Harley Quinn, but unfortunately, we also got Barbara and Bruce.
All right. We're at the 15. I was waiting for Jaw, but I guess we shall begin. Because Jaw's in the zone cleaning their room. Let's go. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Mysterium for Friday night. Last episode we were doing Halloween, and I was hoping that everybody in attendance could give us a little recap as to what happened with your character last time. We're just gonna start with Jess. Tell me what happened during Halloween last time.
Dove went off with Janice. They were gonna go to this little magical creatures thing in the Hog's Breath Park. Janice said that she didn't want to. That she instead was just gonna get butterbeers and like not be there initially. Dove walked over to this creepy abandoned house. Almost did a B&E. Janice like freaked out at her when she came back, and then they went off to do something.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. All right, thank you very much, Jess. Brian, your turn.
Well, Liam and Rin spent most of the Halloween together doing a bunch of stuff from apple bombing to like going to different stalls and everything, and it got to the point where she wanted Liam to go ahead and actually try to do something because he was trying to be, chivalrous and let her do it, but learned that she's tired of people kind of telling her, letting her be the one to lead everything, and she would like to have someone else do it for once. So they go to the waterfalls and they go ahead and see what's going on with everything like that, and spend a little time talking about, not only their personal life but also trying to have him figure out what is going on with this whole shebang between the two of them.
Yeah,
And
there was a big bombshell moment there where
Yeah.
Liam kind of gave up the ghost, told Rin exactly what was going on with him, and she said, "I'm not really ready yet for any of that."
Yeah.
Not truly.
Her exact words were, "Everyone's dagger in the heart is, oh, you're sweet," and it's like, ah, twist the knife, and it's like, all right. And then Frog Monster dealing with Victoria.
Yes, Victoria was having her frog monster moment, which she is not here today, so we're not able to complete that fight. Nox, what about you?
Rin is just like, oh, Liam, you're such a good friend.
No, he did. She didn't friend zone him.
Yeah,
That's
no,
one thing
no,
that didn't happen.
yeah, I'm kidding. But yeah, for Knox, Knox hung out with Levi. They wore matching costumes and everything. Levi going as Sailor Moon and Knox going as Tuxedo Mask. They went and saw um, the Ghost Parade. What was it called again?
Yeah, yeah. They're basically a ghost
Yeah,
parade. Mhm.
yeah, the
They
Ghost
went
Parade.
along the river.
Yeah. And during the Ghost Parade, um, Levi and Knox both talked about feeling sort of like outcast, feeling like they don't belong because of how they were born and stuff. So Knox,
You revealed that you
took him
were
up.
a Vila.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
Knox, yeah, revealed that they're part Vila to Levi, and Levi handled that information like a gosh dang champ, and spotted almost right away all of Knox's angst, being like, "Oh wow, so you probably struggle sometimes with knowing if people are being genuine or if they're just being influenced by your magic." Um, like hit it on, like hit it with the what hit it right on the nail.
Mhm.
Um, and also kissed Knox on the cheek and reassured them that that he actually likes them. So Knox is
Yeah.
just very hard eyes right now.
Thank you very much, Annie. Brooke, your turn.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't remember a lot of it. Nolan and fucking Ophelia convinced Wilfred to come hang out with them because Wilfred was like, I'm gonna go off alone and do cool kid stuff.
You guys went
And
to abandoned Zonkos.
yes, and they were like, no, come stay with us, please. And he agreed, and it was like a really cute scene because like he didn't really spend Halloween with anyone before.
Mhm.
Um, we went to Zonko's. We found some stuff. I found Monday Madness, or no, Nolan found that. And I found Crubble Cup, and I don't remember what Wilfred found, but anyways, um, the frog hemoth crashed through the wall, and so we left through like a back exit or something.
Yeah,
And
you guys ran out of there.
all that I remember.
I think that's where we ended it.
Yes.
Um, Vasa, your turn.
Oh, Vasa? Uh, Vasa went out as the better version of himself, as like the best Ravenclaw. Vasa. Uh, I met up with Sadie randomly, and I was just kind of doing my own thing. And they're like, "Oh, you should check out the music shop." I went to a music shop. I saw this epic musical instrument called the quadcordion
Mhm.
or quadantina. It's quadantina because it's a concertina, but it's quad because there's four.
Mhm.
I was informed that there's only one person who played it, and he learned a spell to give him multiple arms. And Voss was very interested that there's a spell to let him play multiple instruments at the same time.
And you succeeded on a check.
I did. I succeeded on a
Mhm.
charisma or wisdom check. I can't quite remember which one.
Yeah.
To resist the urge to play this instrument and take it with me without paying
Mhm.
for it. Because Voss is already in enough debts as it is. Uh, but then I had a playoff with this group of skeletons, and I think I won. I don't remember if I ever got actually figured out who won or not. But yeah, I was playing. I think I played some back. I was being the background music for Victoria in them's fight. Oh yeah, I was playing. What's it called? Does I have it there? I always have it there. Yeah, Fearless. Yeah, underrated. Yep, that's kind of think where we left off with me. And then I was gonna
Sweet.
go find that motherfucker in the graveyard.
And of course, Victoria's fight ripped through the lower Hogsmeade. Um, I believe Liam like jumped down into the water and like to fight it with Victoria. Um, and so, hmm. That's a good place to start. Definitely. All right. I recall that I put music last time. You can pull that up again if you want to. That's what I'm doing at least right now, listening to that music. I'm gonna start it up over here. Yeah. Right now, cheers echo throughout all of Hogsmeade. Um, as through the bushes, a huge froghemoth is currently being ran out of town. A wriggling tentacle writhes on the ground out here, and Liam and Victoria stand triumphantly over it, like one leg down on the tentacle, arms raised. People are cheering for these little saviors right now. A few people are getting pictures that might be put in the Daily Prophet later. And all of you guys are walking along the main road here, along the high road or whatnot, and can hear those crowds converging. Nox, you have a very good view as you were actually right there where the fight took place. You and Liam are sorry. You and Levi are watching Liam taking in the new press, and Rin pops down next to you. Oh, no one was hurt, right? Oh, I think Nox might have froze. Okay, I'll keep going. And Ophelia.
Hello?
Oh,
Uh,
was it me?
Am I back? Sorry.
Yeah, Nox is back.
No, it was probably me.
Okay. Um,
Wi-Fi is super bad right now. But can you hear me?
Yeah, it seems like you might be on a bit of a delay. Looks
Okay.
like it's clearing up. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, so what?
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
let me. Yeah, look, I think we're both just walking in the same door at the same time here. So, Rin just was like running over the bridge, looking out toward the crowds of people that are coming out over here, and pops in behind you and Levi. Whoa, no one was hurt, right? Levi turns around. Oh, Rin, hey! No, it looks like they were able to handle it just fine. It's got water everywhere, though.
Okay, wait. Am I back again? Sorry.
Oh no.
Hello?
Maybe we should come back to you last. See if in a bit
Okay.
you clear up.
Sorry.
That's all good. Then I'll do the same, except Vasa is looking up like by Madame Puttyfoot's tea shop, and Rin comes over, says the exact same thing. No one was hurt, right?
Not that I can see. I'm just gonna be in the background, you know. And like strum the guitar that he has right now.
I could hear your music all the way from the other side of the lake.
Yeah, my voice kind of travels. Kind of brings people in, you know. It's the best part about music.
She looks out at the crowds of people that are beginning to disperse. She can see Sadie nearby, and she kind of blushes. You did you ask Sadie to go with you?
What? They're like,
I
look.
saw you and her running around together.
Oh yeah, she showed me this really cool shop. You know, I've never been to Hogsmeade before, so I'm kind of lost.
You've evaded the question.
Did I?
That's fine.
Okay.
She says, "I have a champion to escort."
yeah, you're how you say hunkules.
Vasa, you're hilarious. She
Uh,
walks over toward Liam, and in the background, Sadie comes back. um, licorice wand?
oh, totally. Thank you.
You like licorice wands?
I like anything really sweet.
I swear, I feel like I'm like the only one who enjoys them.
What are you talking about? They're chewy and malleable. Not as good as
Um,
chocolate wands, though. But they're still good.
Ophelia and Nolan and Wilfred are walking up from the high road just past the park when you can see Vasa and Sadie are talking, and of course, this crowd that is just starting to disperse. Wilfred is like, "Whoa, did they kill it? Did Liam kill that thing?"
Hopefully not. It was probably a misunderstanding. Hi,
Vasa?
Vasa.
Hello. No death. Just a sore butt kicking and some epic music of that.
So we missed the concert.
You could never miss a concert. You have a request?
Do you know Wonderwall?
Oh, do I? I know Wonderwall multiple equipments.
Play for your
Wonderwall on ukulele.
I can play it on whatever you want. A glockenspiel, a xylophone, concertina. What do you want this Wonderwall on?
Just a normal Wonderwall, please.
I'll play Wonderwall on the ukulele. I'll put the guitar back. It's not very Halloweeny, but I respect it. I assume I gotta roll a performance again for how well.
It's
I
the
love
only
the world.
Muggle song I've ever heard of.
Wait, Ophelia, where'd Nolan go?
Nolan?
I swear, he
Like,
was here just a minute
Start
ago.
looking around.
There's no trace of him anywhere. Look over the crowds and you Dove, what are you dressed like?
A deer.
Yeah, you look over, you can see a lot of different people that are out here. Some of your classmates. You can see Dove across the way, but no Nolan. Maybe you went into Honeydukes.
It's not like him to just go without saying anything. I would expect at least, I don't know, a nudge. It's
Let's just hope we don't have a repeat of second year.
what happened second year?
Nothing.
That was a crazy time.
What's up?
Yeah? Did I say something?
He like puts a hand to his throat, like no.
Oh, silence.
I'm gonna go check Honeydukes, see if he's
Okay.
kicking around.
Okay. I'm gonna Vasa, can you look around as well?
Yeah, I'll go check the graveyard.
Okay, I'll go tell Dove.
If we see him, we'll tell you guys. We'll shoot up a red spark into the air. Sadie says.
I didn't
That's
get that
smart.
spell.
Periculum.
Yeah, periculum. Yeah, we all have that one.
Do you, okay.
I'll teach
I
you.
don't think you know periculum.
I totally know periculum. Vasa is an A student.
That's like barely passing.
I forgot O student. Does this look like a person that doesn't know periculum who like Pointer's costume?
I wouldn't hold it against you, you know. I mean, Wilfred doesn't know Lumos.
Lumos?
Why do you have to tell everybody?
I'm not telling everybody. I
I told you
am
that in
comforting him.
confidence.
Go look in Honeydukes. She'll start walking towards Dove.
Bye, And Voss will head off to the graveyard to look for Nolan and other things.
Janice and Dove look over at the crowd of people where that tentacle lays. And Janice says, "This is a big reason why I don't do Halloween. Giant frog monsters are not exactly my idea of a good time."
Oh, that poor thing.
That poor thing, it could have hurt somebody. Could have swallowed him whole.
Well, usually frog hemots, like, they get territorial, but this is nowhere near their territory. They're usually pretty docile in, like, human spaces when the veil's thinnest.
You know where that thing was.
Yeah, frog hemoth. They're pretty rare. They don't come from our world necessarily. Although there have been cases of frog hemoths in Louisiana and in Florida. You know, swampy areas.
Oh, Dove, look! Points down the way, and you can see a trail of little mushroom people that are walking single file. There's one large one that, and like a bunch of smaller ones that are walking behind them. And by large, I mean probably the size of a house elf. And you can hear little like a hop 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 as they're walking together. These tiny little noises that they're squeaking out.
Oh, machinids. Oh,
Then
look at them go.
And then Ophelia heads over from through the crowd. Ophelia is dressed like a fairy, I believe.
Yes. Specifically like a flowery vibe one. I've shown Jess the costume like 10 million times.
Indeed.
Hi, Dove. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Oh, I was just sort of looking at all the creatures that are going by. Are you all right? You look like you're frightened by something.
Oh, not frightened. I'm just worried. Have you seen Nolan?
Oh, no, I thought he was with you.
Oh my goodness, not this again.
Well, he was, but then Wilfred saw that he was gone, and usually if he's just wandered off, he'll tell me at least.
Was Janice there in second year in this game?
No. No, I don't think so. Wait. I gotta remember
No.
if we brought anyone.
I don't think I've had anyone ever bring Janice.
I think we only
Now that I'm
had
thinking
Will and Nolan.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
Will and Nolan were with us, but I don't think anyone else.
I don't think I brought. Yeah, I don't think I brought Janice or anyone else brought anyone else. I had to think about it for 2 seconds.
Not this again. I feel like he gets lost every 5 seconds.
He doesn't usually. So you haven't seen him at all?
Oh, not at all. No, I was just in Hog's Breath.
Okay. You guys
So-
enjoy the rest of your night. If you see him though, send up some sparks.
Sure. Should we be on the lookout? I could probably send someone to track him.
Why are you so worried? What, he's gonna walk into the river?
Well, no, it's just crowded here. There's
guess
a lot
to
of
be
different
fair-
people.
To be fair, Janice, this is probably his first time in Hogsmeade. We haven't really been authorized to set foot in here since. So
Um,
he could actually be lost.
Most people who grew up here went to Hogsmeade at least a few times before they went to Hogwarts. But sure, yeah, we'll send up sparks.
All right,
Okay.
You let me know if you need anything, right? I can send up Dolly to try to take a look. I'm pretty sure she has his scent memorized.
I don't want to scare him or anything. I mean, I could be just freaking out over nothing.
Well, all right. You let me know though, all right?
Absolutely.
Dove and Ophelia, what are your passive perceptions?
Oh, 17.
18.
Oh, actually, it's 18 because of
Yeah, we leveled up.
we leveled up. It was an increase in proficiency.
Both of you notice the jack-o'-lanterns nearby suddenly flare a little bit brighter for a moment. In kind of a wave. And Ophelia, you feel a sudden wave of nausea.
Yeah, Ophelia kind of like jumps back from them a little bit. That was weird, wasn't it? I didn't imagine that.
Oh, no, you didn't. No, maybe it's like a magical effect.
Maybe. Does it seem like it came from anywhere, or like it was trailing down anywhere, or was all like simultaneous?
It was directionless. I wouldn't say simultaneous, but it was kind of just one after another in sequence. No real direction that it was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That was strange.
Dove, why don't we go grab something from Honeyduke's?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great to me.
Or maybe a drink from Madame Puttyfoot's? I hear they have some special flavors on.
Oh, yeah, they got like the pumpkin spice one. I've been meaning to try it.
Pumpkin spice? Oh, please. There's a hell of a
You
lot
have
better
something
ones.
wrong than pumpkin spice?
Yeah, I want maybe a Shadow Shandy or a Phantom Fizz.
What's a phantom fizz?
She takes your hand, pulls you away.
Have a nice night.
Bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Did you fucking referencing Nemo?
Brooke.
What?
That's Elf.
I've never watched Elf. I fucking
What?
hate the
Nemo?
actor.
Nemo.
Watched Elf.
There's not
Yeah,
not a line in Nemo at
I'm
all.
pretty sure there would be a line in Nemo about
No.
that, regarding that. I'm
Have
pretty
you
fucking-
watched Nemo?
I think I know my Nemo facts.
Which Nemo?
Finding.
Yeah,
Nemo,
there's
as
that
in the
one.
finding of.
well, so that, and there's also
I
the
think
one
my
where
favorite elf line is good. So good news. I saw a dog today.
well, I mean, it's either that or the animated one.
See,
I don't know. I just never liked the actor, and so I never fucking watched Elf.
I enjoy Finding Nemo without the water. That's my favorite one.
What do you mean?
You never watched
Oh,
Finding
it's
Nemo
like-
without the water?
That's hilarious. Where it's like an edit, a fan edit, where it's only the scenes without water.
It's only the thing without water. I'll find
Is
it.
there even one?
Yeah, I'll find it. I haven't.
There's got to be like a
but I
few
will,
seconds here and there in the doctor's office.
No,
Oh,
there's
that's
a
cool
good
as
amount
fuck.
of scenes. I'll find it. Give me a sec.
If you look at the screen in StreamYard and you look at where Annie is and the background, the moon lines up perfectly with the little M thing,
Yeah,
and it looks
You
really
take the
fucking
moon.
cool.
and you take the M.
You cannot
You
reference
take
Chowder on me.
everything that
I
looks
will
like
lose
fun.
it. Oh no.
All right, so Nox, You and Levi can see, Liam, who's been standing triumphantly, and the cloud is starting to dissipate. The pictures are coming off, and Levi was scared half to death when that thing like burst out of the water. The fight ripped through the area, and you were able to kind of like put your arms around him and protect him. And you can see Levi heading over toward Liam. Thank you so much.
I mean, he needed a couple of knocks to the head, and lefty and righty were willing to oblige. Eh,
Knox will walk up and say, "Well, that's Liam for you. He's the hero."
I ain't trying to be no hero or anything like that. I just dressed like one today, okay?
He jumped right down off the cliff, Rin says, coming into scene. He swam halfway through before he started fighting with Victoria. I'd say it's pretty heroic.
Yeah. They honestly, a lot of people could tell that Liam is not trying to be like chauvinistic in this point.
Mm-hmm.
He just did it because he was protecting his friends.
Levi's like, so how many more trials do you have to complete then?
I mean, considering the fact that Trials of Hercules was like this, fighting Frog Monster, I would say I don't think you really have a Nemean lion. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm sure we could find one.
Lions are fuzzy.
Oh no, I would just wrestle with them. That's it.
And Levi like looks over. Wait, Rin. Oh, that's why. I thought you were going as a fairy. Liam had a better idea. I like it. Toga.
She looks good in Greek stuff.
We did a little bit of trick or treating so far. We got some candy. How much do you guys have?
Oh, well, I don't think we've actually done that much trick or treating yet.
I've got like maybe a quarter of my bag full, but there is also like a bag of chips in here.
Yes. Well, the night is still young. There's still time to fill her up, as they would say over there in America.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh. That thing's creepy. Levi says, looking off the way. What? Rin turns and you can see a huge like skeleton. Not, I was about to say skeleton. It's not a skeleton. It's a huge scarecrow that has like pumpkins that are down at its feet. It's been erected high up into Hengist Square, overlooking everything around it, and it does have like a really spindly, creepy design.
Oh, well, it's just doing its job well.
Why
Supposed
does
to.
everything have to be scary?
I mean, it's to go ahead and have you be fearful of the unknown, Something like that. That's what my dad used to tell me.
Rin turns back to Levi and says, "We didn't really get much candy yet. Just a few things here and there. We mostly ate it all on the bench out at,
Yeah.
well, out at the garden."
I mean, not. I'm a little sore from fighting some like frog monsters. So Ren, if you want to go out with them, by all means. I'm probably gonna be turning in early.
What? No. There's still so much of the night to do.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to worry about punching a frog monster in the GABA, did you?
Okay.
Go
What?
have fun
You're
with
sad
your
that you're
friends.
hanging out with us? Levi says. I thought I was your friend. You are my friend, Levi. Liam,
It's all good.
are you okay?
Yeah. I just gotta. As he looks at his fists and like they are kind of bruised up and everything like that. He's just like, I just gotta do a little preventative maintenance. Grab some ice, go ahead and ice them down. Last thing I need to do is be out of commission because of the fact that I didn't take care of myself. So
let
go
me
ahead.
let me help you then.
He'll kind of like make an insinuation towards Rin where like after understanding, he's a little underneath it all, he's a little hurt. And he
Mhm.
kind of just wants a little time to himself
Yeah.
because he wants to do this as a way to reevaluate how he's going to think how he feels about Rin and how
And-
he can do that.
And I think like subconsciously Rin can feel that disconnect, and that's why she's like so insistent.
Yeah.
So
Can
what do you say? Or if Nox, you want to pop in?
Yeah. Knox will I think Knox will like because Knox has a pretty good insight. That Knox kind of will see
Picks up on it.
yeah, like that Liam needs a little bit of time alone. And will kind of swoop in to help out Liam, like kind of scooch up next to Rin and say, we'll say, uh, Rin, I don't know if I've ever been to Hogsmeade before. I need, and you've already been trick or treating a bit. I need your help. Please, won't you do that for me?
Yeah, go with Knox. I'm gonna get myself lost again. It's kind of the thing I do. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't want my fists and everything like that to be messed up because of the fact that I didn't take care of myself. All right.
Okay. If
All
you
right.
see your niece, yeah, she's pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I'll talk with her. All right. Either that or I'll just go swing by the medical ward. They'll be able to help me out with that.
She nods. She looks sad.
I think Knox will add, oh, well, it don't look like that, Ren. We've still got a lot of time to make some lasting memories tonight.
Yeah. Go have fun. Go do girl things. Have fun. Get scared. All that kind of jazz. You know what I mean.
Levi puts an arm around her. Come on.
Yeah. Plus, if you have me around, you're just going to be dealing with a bunch of crowded people go ahead and saying, "Oh, you did such a great job hitting that frog monster in the face." You don't want that.
Yes.
You want to have a good Halloween, all right? Let the
downfall-
heroes rest.
The
I think,
downfall is
and
a
Rin
thing.
has protested enough. I think she disagrees with you, but she's protested enough. She'll head off with him. Because Levi is her friend. And Nox, too. They're in the same house.
Bye, Liam.
All
I
right. See you
hope you
later.
find your dad.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow!
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Ren? And Liam will head back to the Hogwarts.
Hmm. Okay, where am I? Hero! You're here!
Play Miguel Hotman.
We nice Atla reference. We were doing recaps. Were you here much last episode? Did you like peace out? Forget.
I did have to piece out about you guys had like an hour ish left.
Oh, okay. What were you doing last
Um,
episode? Give us a little recap for your character.
So the last thing that I remember doing before I had to peace out and disappear was the frog behemoth Zokor man was
Zorlok. Yeah.
Zarlok. Sorry, I apologize for fucking up his name. Zarlok was basically taking Brent and Hero around like Hogsmeade because like Hero had decided to hang out with him after they bumped into each other, and she was a part of that process where he ended up skipping all those people, and then Victoria decided to magic fisticuffs the frog man, and that is
And
when
that all went crazy. So yeah, you were with Brett. And it was Brett. I heard you say Brent.
oh my god,
Just a reminder.
my brain's not
Everyone
working.
forgets about Brett. It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry. I love him though.
Um, and so you guys have been trick or treating since as that kind of fight ripped through Hogsmeade, and uh, roll me a d20 for how great of candy you've been able to procure.
Got a 19.
Ooh, nice. So you guys just have it full right now, you and Brett, and you're walking in, I think around Druid's Grove, up by Charmweaver's Bend, and you can see a tall tower set in the lower portion of the city that has little lights that are strung up from it down onto the surrounding houses around it. And as you guys are sitting on a bench and munching on some food, Brett seems to be looking at it, just kind of staring and zoning out.
Are you in a candy coma?
Hmm? No, no, I just I have some kind of bad memories of this place. I'm happy I'm making good ones with you, mostly.
Oh, uh, where we're at specifically, or the town of Hogsmeade?
I this isn't my first time here at Hogsmeade. I used to go all the time with my mom, but then she got really busy once she got her job in Romania.
Oh, yeah, that that does sound like a well. Um,
You've only ever done Muggle Halloween, right?
yeah, this is. I think this is my first wizarding town, I guess, that I've been in.
I hear it's really big in the U.S.
Oh, it's big as heck. So much, so many people, so many.
Not surprisingly not as big with Muggles in Britain. I hear.
Really?
Yeah. I guess we're just way cooler. Who wouldn't want to get free candy? And he
I
like
mean, you guys have.
undoes like a kind of Reese's peanut butter cup, basically.
I mean, yeah, you guys do have all the goblins and the fairies and all the weird gobbledygooks. So I guess it makes sense that you guys have less non-magical.
Do you say gibbledygook?
Gobbledygook. That's what I call all the creatures that I don't know yet. They're gobbledygook.
Oh, Hero. I'm glad you said it to me because
Is what?
gobbledygook is the language for the goblins.
You're bullshitting me.
I'm not bullshitting you.
You're bullshitting me.
No,
Gobbledygook.
gobbledygook.
That's
So
the best.
it
That's the
might
best.
be a little bit culturally insensitive if you.
Well, fuck. Okay.
I just thought you'd know.
Is Gibbledygook better? I don't. Do I need to change a letter? Because I'm probably gonna end up saying it. I gotta be.
We should
honest.
probably just avoid it entirely.
Fuck. That's like one of my favorite words.
Oh,
It's multisyllabic. I can put it in place of anything.
somebody looks a little down. Brett says, and you can see Liam walking down Charmweaver's Bend, toward the exit to the village. He,
Oh,
Hero, he looks morose.
mm. Do you wanna? Well, do you wanna go check on him? Or
I don't really know him. I feel like I'd be intruding.
I mean, well, I mean, I don't know most people, but I still try to check up on them.
Yeah, but you're a Hufflepuff. You know, you're none of the words that are coming to mind are good.
That happens sometimes. The houses thing is kind of weird to me sometimes because we're slotted into these traits, and then yeah, it makes sense and we act on them. But like, I'm sure there's a bunch of brave Slytherins or like a really smart Gryffindor, but
Listen, everybody knows that who you are at age 11 is who you'll be for the rest of your life. Okay?
You know, I do have pretty defining traits right now, and I think they'll stick. I don't think any growth is going to happen from here to
Never.
18. I'm going to be the same forever. Nothing's going to happen to me. Putting that in the universe right now.
Sorry, I guess I blacked out there for a minute. What were you talking about?
Not checking on Liam, but I'll go. I don't want to leave you because I know you're also, you know, stuck in your daydreams. So I don't know. Do you want to go back to the castle or just casually walk up to
No,
you?
no. I like it here. I do. It's it's the tower.
Oh,
When I was younger, they they used to let people up there, like little tours. It was a little tourist trap. It's closed down now.
oh, that sucks. Do you do you want to find? We can find a way to go up it.
Oh, um, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not? You only live once. Don't you want to go up it again for old times, nostalgia's
Well, I
sake?
mean, you do. You only live once, you know, just once.
And then we can become ghosts potentially, and then we live for forever. Do ghosts
But
can?
when you die, it's also permanent. So
Oh,
you know.
well, yeah. Tomato, tomato.
Do you want to go ahead check it
Yes,
out, Hero?
yes. Let's go. Let's go. I want to do it now because now
Hero, I.
we're going. Get up. Get the fuck up. Bring you and the easel. Let's go.
All right, all right. That's the introduction for everybody, and we can start doing little scenes. What's your passive perception, Hero?
My passive perception is 17.
Okay, and that means that you notice the little layer up of fires inside of the mouths of jack-o'-lanterns all around. They kind of burn a little bit hotter for a moment. Oh.
That's convenient. And then she'll just keep walking up.
Okay. You know what? We'll come back to that. I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, how do I coordinate this all? Vasa, you're heading off toward
Yes.
the graveyard, right?
Yep. I'm gonna go find a dead guy.
You and Sadie cross the bridge toward the outskirts of town, and you can see a bunch of people that were there for the ghost parade. It's over, and people are starting to Evanesco their chairs, and they just disappear in a pop. And Sadie's there walking next to you, and there's nice people who say, "Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!" Sadie says back.
Happy Halloween. Also like fall suit.
Hey, Vasa, did you know
Yeah?
something? Did you want to know something about the village?
What's that?
So, this village was first established by Hengist of Woodcroft. He is the first owner of the Three Broomsticks, and basically the town was built around it.
Must be a popular guy if a whole town followed around him. Or formed around him.
Did you know that Hogsmeade is the only all wizarding village in all of Great Britain?
That one I did know. I saw it on one of the brochures and
Did you know Did you know that the town is cursed? She says.
I did not know the town is cursed.
Mhm. In the winter, they have crazy amounts of snowfall. We're talking 2 times your height.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
It was said that a long time ago there was a old hag, and the village themselves angered her, and she placed a curse upon the village that every winter that they would be beset and unable to leave their homes. Obviously, not exactly real, but we do get a lot of snowfall out here. I think there's some kind of ward or something that they put up to kind of mitigate it.
Huh. That's actually creepy, actually. Thinking about it now. An old witch magic still looms over.
I know a lot of facts about the Hogwarts Valley. I mean, I've lived here since I was like 6, so
That's crazy.
you
Can't
want to know
imagine.
anything about anywhere, you just ask me. Pittapon Upper Hogsfield, Lower Hogsfield, Feldcroft. Ooh, there's a lot of lore when it comes to the Iron Bridge.
Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hmm.
And then you round the bend where you can start to see the metal iron gate with the kind of spear heads on top. You can catch sight of old tombstones and large crypts that have been put in long rows all throughout the extraneous side of Hogsmeade. Some people walk in and out, and certain ghosts roam the grounds, and others speak to them. Seemingly, like you can see, there's a older man who comes over and like hugs 2 little kids. That's kind of nice. And as you guys walk into the cemetery, you can see in the main thoroughfare there is a long dinner table that is filled with bits of food, and the seats themselves are sparsely filled. Only a few people are partaking.
Oh, I didn't know there was a graveyard feast.
Oh, I think that's the Dead Supper. Uh, Not a whole lot of people celebrate it anymore. It's kind of an old tradition.
Yeah? Is it? Seems pretty nice. You get all this food. Get to hang out with past relatives.
Yeah, I mean, if they're buried here and if they actually have a ghost, most people move on to whatever the hell's after it all.
Hmm. Guess that's true.
Why are we out here?
I heard there's this old ghost. Best musician ever known.
So we're
Yes,
not looking for Nolan then.
I also think Nolan could possibly be here.
She rolls her eyes. She looks around. No jack-o'-lanterns.
Creepy. In a creepy sort of way.
How is that creepy?
Well, if the whole place is covered in jack-o'-lanterns, the one place that's not covered in jack-o'-lanterns is creepy.
I mean, there is one jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
She
actually
looks down at her costume.
yeah. It's kind of like the. No. It's just a. It's like when everything's abundant, the lack of something makes it creepy. Same reason why like being alone in the woods is creepy. You're so used to being with people. When you don't have people, it's creepy.
So we're looking for an old wizard.
Yeah, an old musician wizard. He has to have.
Have you lost your mind?
I mean, do I look like I've lost my mind? I think I'm pretty smart. He's gonna like push up his glasses that he's never worn before.
You look a little ridiculous, is what you look like.
I think I look great. And this proves that I can tell my parents that I did wear my school uniform while I was at Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah, because it would just be the worst thing in the world to lie to your parents.
Oh, Mama knows when I lie, so I can't. I kind of have to like bend the truth.
All right. If you want to write down his name, I'll look around and see if I can find him.
Okay. Oh no, Nick's. I forgot his name. Fuck. Nick forgot his name, but possibly.
I did too, so we're gonna make a new name for him.
Whatever.
His name is Havel Peppercorn.
I'll write it down right now. That's probably not how you spell it, but it'll be fine. All right. Havel Peppercorn. If you want to look right here.
Okay, do you know when he died? No? Okay, it's gonna take a while.
Well, I figured probably just show up, ask some ghosts because they've been here longer. Maybe play some music, try and draw them out. I guess. Challenge him to an epic music battle where if I win, I get a gold fiddle, and if he loses, if I lose, he gets my soul.
Vasa, you're ridiculous. She starts going around trying to look for Havel's tombstone. Make a perception check.
I shall also try and find it. Perception. Not my best stat, but it's a good stat. That's a 13.
And she got a 16. Looking around for a while, there's a lot of these old places. You have to cast Lumos just to be able to see a lot of the names and read them. And eventually, you can hear a yell from over the top of the stones. Vasa! Vasa, over here!
You found him?
You think so?
I'll go like run over.
Coming in
Okay.
from behind, you see a tall, like, pillar, and where at the top there is a oh shit, what is that called? There's a treble clef that has been carved into the side like a little statue, and it says, "Here lies Havel Peppercorn." You look
What are-
around and you can see little offerings that have actually been left for this man. There is small castanets and like tiny drums and whatnot that people have left.
Huh. How do I call him? I don't really do with much ghosts on the island. Do I just kind of like knock on the tombstone?
It's not like he's home or not, unless you want to exhume him. She picks up one of like the little bongo drums that have been left here, gives him like a little little tap.
But he has to teach me a spell. He knows an epic spell.
Vasa, did you honestly think that like it was 100% certainty that this dude's ghost would be here?
Yeah, he's like an epic wizard magician.
You
sure he
are
was
living in
playing-
some storybook.
I'm sure he's playing like an epic rift through all time. Hello? Voss is like gonna like kind of like put his face down to like the dirt. He's like, "Hello, can you hear me down there? I need some advice."
Vasa, what do you expect him to do? Push his hand up through the dirt?
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's just waiting for an epic music battle. I got it. I got it. Voss is gonna like take a few steps back. He's gonna pull out the ukulele. He's like, "I understand what I must do. I need to play an epic music to bring him back to the mortal realm, or if he's just come up from the dirt, which I think he's hiding in there.
All right.
I'm trying to play.
Awesome.
I feel like I'm
Make
playing
me
a
a
cleric
performance
right
check.
now. I feel like I'm playing a cleric right now, like trying to use divine intervention right now. Performance. Oh no! Of all the times to roll shitty, please. Oh. All right. Well,
Oh, it's a 2.
it's so.
Vasa, go ahead and take my weekly.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
At least it's a 20. We'll take that. I guess a 9. 9's better than 2. I appreciate you.
Vasa, what do you play? Wonderwall?
Oh no, I'm playing Calling All the Monsters.
What?
I've been
From
watching.
fucking ant
A
farm.
king. A
Yeah.
king. I love you so much.
Oh my god.
I got you. Yeah.
You pull out your ukulele and begin to strum a few chords. You can feel its power welling up in your hand. You close your eyes and play as the music comes to you. You begin to open your mouth, and words elicit song. Sadie sits there and listens, looking around, and something begins to happen. There is a power from within you, Vasa, that's just beginning to bloom. You can see fireflies begin to light up, twirling around Vasa slightly. There is a plume of wind that shoots off of him as he plays. Vasa completely not aware of any of this happening. But Sadie begins to kind of sit more straight backed. And you can watch that treble clef that was up there. It begins to wane. It starts to unravel itself, the stone moving like water. And the water like stone drips down off the edge, and there's a transformation that takes place. You can see the stone lifts off of the surface of the tombstone and begins to rise into the air. When you finish out the last chord, the stone reconvenes together, and you can see um, there is a depiction of a ukulele now where the treble clef once was, and the markings on the side of the tombstone have slightly changed as well. And around you, ghosts have begun to form a crowd, listening to your song. As it ends, a few of them disperse. Vasa, what the hell was that?
I don't know. I just did what I usually do. You know, sing, play, plays from the heart.
Vasa, look. There's an inscription.
Boss is like looking up. He's like, "Wait, oh my god, everyone's here." They like look down and focus. Like, okay, what's this inscription say? They, like, take a quick read.
It says, to the worthy of proven talent, I am come. I have seen what our hands can do, and I name it harmonancy. And underneath you can see there is the depiction of like a little constellation. Make a history magic check.
Okay. That's my punishment for last time. At an 11.
You're not certain you've never seen this constellation before.
You know what it is, Sadie?
I'll roll. Natural 20.
Oh my god, let's go.
No. I don't think that's a constellation. No, at least not one in the sky. Not in the northern hemisphere. Draco? No. No.
I know it's not the Little Dipper.
There's 5 notes.
Notes?
Look at the way they're arranged. It's like the one is higher than the other and they move in sequence. Boss, I think it's a chord.
Well, let me try. If this, he's gonna like do the quick like figuration in his head. Like that's got to be a C, and then
You may do another performance check.
okay. When did I switch to edit? That's a 22.
You place your fingers in the correct position, but realize your ukulele only has 4 strings.
Four strings, but 5 threads. You said right?
Yeah, this would require like a lute or a guitar. Is there a problem? Sandy says.
No, not really.
Or potentially,
Another ukulele.
no, a
A
concertina.
concertina. Huh. All right. I think I need to. Let's. Sure, I have someone in here. He's like gonna like look in his bag of dumb musical instruments that he's gathered, and he'll pull one out of this conspicuous brag that I'm still in debt with. Yay! I love being in debt.
What are you pulling out?
I'm pulling out the musical instrument out of the concertina, or not the concertina, the capacious bag that I spent so much money on. Unless I
What
need
are
to
you
go
pulling out of
go-
the bag? Sorry, did I just zone out?
Yeah, concertina, like you said.
Since when do you have a concertina?
Do I? Hold on, wait. I gotta look at the magical bag because I have the capacious bag. I just been putting things in.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
ever recall
I don't think I actually.
you buying
No,
a
Didn't you get the
concertina.
instrument at
no,
that one place?
I didn't.
didn't?
I dropped. I left it because I thought it was cursed. Fuck! I gotta go back. Okay. Okay. Well,
Do you? Hey, do you know an animatus contrast?
Oh,
I think it might be magical. If it's
Mm.
magical, you can't do it.
yeah, and I also don't know that. So
Do you
Well-
know Vera Verto?
I do know Vera Verito.
You could Vera Verto your instrument into a concertina.
Mm-hmm.
Try it. It's one of the few spells I actually have locked in.
All right, make me a spellcasting ability check to see how well this thing is created.
Okay. Spell casting ability check. That's just a good old D20 plus my ability score. Because I remember how to do things. That's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah. Okay, Roberto. And it becomes this beautifully created concertina, which is perfectly in tune because you have a very good conceptualization for what that would be. You take your little concertina in your hands and you kind of place your fingers on the proper chord there, 5 down, and pull out. And when that note is strummed, there is a golden glow that comes over your instrument that begins to wash out in like a long wave. And the stonework around it begins to melt away, revealing where it once was a odd like rod. It has little like depictions that it has a little depictions that are etched on its sides. It looks very ornate.
Interesting.
I Vasa,
Yeah.
you are either the luckiest person known to man, or you're actually a genius.
I mean, look at my outfit. #1 Ravenclaw student right here.
Jury's still out.
I think it's good. For those of us who is, I mean, I know I'm a genius and I know everything because I'm the best Ravenclaw student. But I figured, you know what? Why don't you take the spotlight? What do you think this is?
I have no idea. I don't even think that you should be touching it.
But I just did all this work to unlock it.
And you have no idea what it is.
I mean, you know someone who's good at curse breaking, right? Voss is gonna reach out and touch it.
No,
basically,
no,
and
no,
grab it.
no, no. Vasa. You grab onto it. And the moment you hold on to the top of it, you watch it warp and change into a beautiful wooden ukulele. Doesn't have the same kind of aesthetic as your normal one. It's not colored, it's not cute. It is a dark wood with gold striations that move through the grain. And you hold the neck of it for a moment, and then you watch it change down into a violin, and then into a flute.
Whoa. You see, it's like every instrument known to man and female, and them.
You don't need to. Never mind.
Like, Voss is gonna like try and think back to the ukulele and see if it transports back.
What's harmonancy?
Armada, what?
It said on the inscription harmonancy. Is that what you were doing?
I don't really know. I'm just kind of really good with music.
The instrument itself that you're holding rips out of your own hand and begins to hover nearby you for a moment.
Whoa. You cast a spell on it?
Nope.
He's like gonna reach for it, basically.
You're able to grab it out of the air.
Huh.
Finally, a worthy wielder. You can hear a weary voice speak nearby.
Gonna turn around
Stepping
real fast.
from out the side of the tombstone, you can see a man with low half-moon spectacles and a vest with a odd like ribbon-like tie. He looks to be wearing very old garment and steps out to look at you. And a child, no less. How interesting.
Do I know you? I don't think I do.
I'm Havel. Very good to meet you, little girl.
Oh, I'm actually a boy. No,
Oh.
the hair is long.
Different time. Um, and he smiles deeply at you. Well, whatever the case, you won. It, that right there is my own special design. Something only for two harmonics to wield. You gotta join me for a bit of food.
Oh, 100%. Maybe if we play something loud, we can. My friend Nolan can come here because we're still looking for him. The appointed Sadie. Still looking for that.
I would, but alas. He puts up his arms, and you see he has no hands.
Oh no.
They were taken from me near the end of my life.
I have an idea. Now bear with me. I'm gonna say you were good with a lot of instruments, right?
He like raises an eyebrow at you.
I got you. One last time. He'll like see if I can transform the instrument again into a wind-based instrument. I think it'd be really funny if he was playing a sax.
You still
Oh.
need hands to play a sax.
I'll be his hands, Alex.
you and Havel go and have a bit of a dinner together at that dining table, and you're able to converse with him, talk a bit, learn a little bit about why he doesn't have hands, and practice some instruments together.
Yes. All right. Damn,
Nearby.
Nolan wasn't here.
Nope, definitely wasn't. Ophelia,
Hi.
hi. Where were you heading?
Um, I think she's kind of headed off towards Honeyduke to meet back up with Wilfred, but she's taking her time and kind of wandering around looking for Nolan.
Okay. You can go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. If I could not type in all caps, that would be really nice. 17.
Okay. You are walking around in Hengist Square right now, and as you're walking and trying to search around for Nolan, you see like the crest of blonde hair. You run up, thinking it might be him, but all you see is a adult man. He turns around and it's not Nolan's face. Oh. And you realize he's not wearing the fairy boy costume anyway. But in the background, Ophelia, you have 18 as your passive perception.
Yes.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Take a
Give me one
subscriber.
second.
What?
Okay, thank you. I was checking to see if I had inspo, but I do not. 19.
You notice out of the corner of your eyes, you've been walking around this slight little thing. Most people would probably overlook it, but once this person walks off, you turn back toward the main square and you notice it again. You look up, and you can see the head of the scarecrow has been moving, seemingly with you, staring down at you.
She'll like squint up at it.
This thing's like 18 feet tall.
Oh, am I by the legs or anything?
No, you're actually on the other side, like away from it right now. But every time you've been moving around the square, the head has been turning.
Hmm. She will like. Let me double check. She will start walking towards it and not take her eyes off of the scarecrow.
Um, as you look up at it, you start to walk closer. You expect the head to like turn down to look at you, but the head doesn't move. It doesn't move at all. You haven't actually seen it move, just noticed when it has after the fact.
Is it made of like hay, straw?
Yeah, there's straw on it and wood, big wood, like
So hear me
strong
out.
legs and stuff.
Can I can I use speak with plants?
No, because the straw's not alive.
Are there any like pumpkins or anything nearby that are actually like actively growing?
No,
Okay.
it's just jack-o'-lanterns. But as you stand there, and you're looking up at this thing, kind of creeped out, you hear boom, and next to you is Wilfred
Oh my
trying
god,
to scare you.
Wilfred! Just like smack his shoulder.
He chuckles like a imp would, and he says, "No Nolan and Honeydukes, but they did have extra chocolate frogs. You want one? You want one? You want one?
Sure, I'll take a chocolate frog.
What are you doing
You know,
in front
I
of the
read-
scarecrow?"
I thought it was moving, but I'm not entirely sure. It just, whenever I looked back at it, it moved so that it was looking at me, but maybe it's just a Halloween trick.
Wilfred looks up. It is looking at you.
What? She'll like
Points
look up.
It's looking straight down at you.
Hello, Mr. Scarecrow?
There's no response. That thing's creepy.
It is. Something weird happened when I was talking to Dove, too. Like, all the jack-o'-lanterns kind of flared.
You have heard of a little thing called wind, right?
I've heard of wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that fire actually needs like wind?
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating observation, truly. Did you
I'm glad
figure
that
that
I
out
could
on
educate
your
you.
own?
In fact, I did when I was very little. When I lit my curtains on fire.
Oh, and you're educating me.
I know a thing or two about fire. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Should we light this thing on fire?
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
It's like almost 20 feet tall. We'd start a fire in the entire town. That's a little much, don't you think?
Okay, but if we start a fire, then Nolan
I'm
is
sorry,
either going-
officer. It looked at me weird.
If we start a fire, Nolan is either going to go back to the castle to where it's safe and he's not lost, or he's going to come check this out.
Nolan's fine. And, I mean, I don't think he'd notice if there was a fire. I mean, he'd notice people screaming.
I think you would notice if there's a fire, even if you're blind.
He probably just went down to, like, Hengist Park or something. I mean, he probably just went down Hogsbreath Park or something.
I don't know why you guys are all so used to him wandering off.
That's
You
because
know,
he's always
typically,
wandering. I
Whenever
have
you leave your friends, you tell them.
I've run into him like 50 times in the dungeons. and the Oxford Building and the Quad.
But if you're
He's-
hanging out with someone, you tell them whenever you're going to leave.
Yeah. I just no one's a big boy. Okay? He can handle himself.
Fine. Do you want to do something for me?
So
It will
you
make my
don't
night
want a
a
chocolate
lot better.
frog or
I will take a chocolate frog, but I would like you to do something because it will make my night 10 times funnier.
take you to the scary movie.
No, I was going to suggest giving these to someone and she'll like pull out 2 heart-shaped lollipops that are superior cupid crystals.
Ooh. Wilfred goes, he's like, I don't have to give them out to anyone because I will eat them immediately.
Do not eat these.
Oh. Do they have laxatives in them?
No, they're cupid crystals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be funny.
Right? You know, Dove and Janice went to Honeydukes.
I saw them there.
So if they aren't already gone, maybe we could put these in their bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys look suddenly very mischievous. Wilfred puts an arm around you, and you guys go sauntering over to Honeydukes together. In order to continue that scene, I gotta figure out what Dub's doing.
Jess, I'm so sorry. You're the first person I thought of.
It's gonna be great. Jess, are you here?
She did say she'd be right back. I don't think she's back yet.
Oh no! Shit,
Okay, she wants us dead.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Nox. Where are you, Levi, and Rin heading? You guys are going trick or treating, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys move together through the town site. Rin shows you guys a few of the places. Oh, over here gave me like a full-size candy bar. And Levi runs up there and does the whole. Apparently, in the UK, there's like a whole song. You have to sing a whole song. That's what Ito says.
I would literally kill myself.
He performed it one time for us. And so,
I think I remember that
or else
actually.
I'll kill you.
what, Brooke?
That's why I
I
imagine
think I
the British,
remember him
British kids are
singing
saying.
that.
Yup. Yup. And Nox and Levi and Rin have a ton of fun going around from place to place. There's a few old folks, some other people who are like handing out hot chocolate, and so you guys are able to warm up a bit. And nearing the end, you guys hit the corner where the low road meets the high road, and you can see. You're kind of in the main thoroughfare. So on the left-hand side, there is. Oh, so down the way, there's the 3 broomsticks. Currently, the doors are open, warm life happening inside there. There's the magical creatures thing happening in Hog's Breath Park, and you can hear a familiar voice speaking out nearby. It says, "Licorice wand? Would you like a licorice wand? Here, have a quibbler. Licorice wand? Here, have a quibbler."
Oh, Knox will say, "Hey, is that Miss Lovegood from from Diagon Alley.
Oh my gosh, that was years ago. Yeah, she helped us get our wands. What is she doing here? Levi immediately starts walking over.
Oh. Like Nox will look at Rin as they follow, saying,
You
"Well,
guys got
what?
your wands from here?
Hmm? Oh yes, Miss Lovegood and Ollivander in Diagon Alley. They they were the ones that helped us find our wands."
She follows with.
You got your wand from somewhere else.
Uh, yeah, I got it from. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I think Kobay. I think his name was Kobayashi. But now I'm just thinking about Star Trek Kobayashi Maru.
Takahashi.
No, it wasn't Takahashi. I don't think, unless you have it. Here, I'm grabbing my notes here because I do actually have this little bit of lore. Just have to
Ooh.
find. Control F. Oh no. Problem with notes is that they can get pretty big. There it is. That's it. No, I got it from the Japanese one maker. Hirabayashi Kaito. He grows his own trees inside of his place. It's really cool.
Well, I'm glad that you were able to find your match. I've always kind of thought of wands not so much as a tool, but as an extension. So
I actually had like a thing where my dad, he I purchased a one for me, custom made, but it didn't exactly agree with me. We had to try out a few different things before we found the right one. It ended up being dogwood, she says, holding her wand out. He was going to get me cherry wood, because, daughter of the minister, I should have a cherry wood wand.
well, that does make sense. You are cute like a puppy.
I don't think that was the reason why.
Are you
Kaito
sure?
said that. Kaito said that dogwood ones are more playful and a little bit more mischievous.
That does describe you.
He also said they were noisy, and if you say that describes me, I'm going to kick you in the shin.
Noisy. I was going to say something more along the lines of excitable.
Levi comes back. Yeah, it was Miss Lovegood. She's put onto the Ollivander's wine shop here in town. Look, you guys want some licorice wands?
Oh, well, that does sound lovely.
And he says, and I was given this. He holds out like a weird magazine.
Oh, is that a quibbler?
Rin kind of snatches it from him, begins looking through it. How to know if your friend is a vampire. Hogwarts paintings go missing. Nargles afoot. What is this?
I I think Knox will say only the must read of any good witch or wizard. Did you know that they're probably that did you know that on the Quidditch professional league that there are probably a few players that are secretly or quarter giants?
I don't really follow with the big leagues. And Levi says, "Is did you say giant? There's giant people? Well, Levi, you've been in magical creatures class. Hagrid? Well, yeah. I just thought he had giganticism. Well, sort of. Rin says.
Knox will kind of teasingly say, "Yes, and and Flitwick just has dwarfism. It isn't the goblin blood."
No, dwarfs died out a long time ago.
Supposedly.
And Rin says, "Ooh, is the new Hogwarts Transfiguration teacher a werewolf?" She shows like a part of the Quibbler that says that.
uh, Dodoro, but I don't.
I think Annie's cutting out again.
A little bit too active. Doesn't go missing as well. Oh no!
You're back. You're
wait,
back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. The Nox will say, "I don't think Dodoro is a werewolf. He seems a little bit too present to be that. Maybe secretly a ghost."
When suddenly, Nox, something comes skittling by you, just rushing down the way. I want you, please, to make me a charisma saving throw
Ooh, charisma saving throw.
to
Here we
regain,
go.
to keep your
Charisma
composure.
saving throw. 12.
Okay, you kind of jump as something comes running down the way, a blur of orange, and then Rin leaps over and like grabs onto Levi. What the hell is that? Levi looks more scared than her. Oh,
Can I try and see what it was?
make a perception check.
Here we go. Perception check. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Perception check. Come on. There we go. That's a 9. Let's see. Do I have inspo? No, I do not have inspo. So yeah, that's a 9.
All right. You look down the way and you can see just like a tiny little orange thing take a quick right-hand turn into an alleyway nearby.
I think Nox will say to Ren and Levi, "Well, only one way to find out." And we'll start heading in that direction.
Um, Random little creepy thing, and we're going after it. Rin's like, sounds like fun. It's only the logical series of events. Logical series of events.
Nox will say, "Oh, come on, Levi. Where's your sense of curiosity? Besides, if it is something truly dangerous, I'll protect you."
Fine. I'm not a coward. No one called you a coward. Yeah, well, I'm not one. Levi goes with you.
That's right. You're the one they call Sailor Moon.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Nox, turning down through the alleyway, you enter into a much darker space. It begins to open up, and you can see a little hut down here. What looks to be a disjointed home that is not connected to the rest of them. There's a little like patch nearby that grows things, and you see a pumpkin patch. a bunch of them, still connected to the stem, green and curling. And you look around left and right and don't directly see anything at the first moment here. Make an investigation check. Or a survival check.
Ooh, let's see. I'll do a survival check. 12.
Okay. You look through the ground and you don't see any tracks of whatever could have gone down here, but you do see one thing. You see a straw hat laying on the ground nearby, just on the edge of the pumpkin patch.
I think Knox will pick up the hat and examine it, kind of thinking like, well, this seems like something that would fit best on a scarecrow, but I don't imagine it was the scarecrow that made it all the way down here.
The scarecrow's way too big. That hat's way too small for it.
Yeah, like, so yeah, so like Knox would be thinking then like, the way they would phrase it then is a hat like this would be fitting for the scarecrow if it were a bit larger, but not quite right.
There is a rustle in the leaves of the pumpkins. Rin looks over and pulls out her wand. Lumos! She casts out, and a bright light comes over the area. Levi stays behind her. Well, go on. Levi points.
I think Knox will pull out some of the candy from their bag and like sort of like toss it towards the rustling a little bit. And say, it's all right. There's no reason to be afraid of us.
Sorry, what did you pull out?
Some of the candy from their trick-or-treating.
Got you.
And they just tossed it towards, tossed it.
You wait and wait. A second goes by, and you see something dart out through the underbrush here. Something small, with like teeny tiny pitter-pattering legs. Hits the area where you drop that down and begins to devour it whole. And you realize what you're looking at the top of is a pumpkin. It is moving of its own volition. All you can see is the top of it in the patch.
I think Knox kind of looks at this and is a little bit taken aback for a second because they say, well, egg on my face, I guess, for thinking Ophelia was being silly about the whole jack-o'-lantern thing.
Huh? Levi looks out toward it, and the thing like turns, and you can see the jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, sorry, this pumpkin is not a pumpkin, it is a jack-o'-lantern. A light coming from the inside of it, and it uses its teeth to pick up this thing and eat it back, and it turns toward you, looking at you for a moment. And then Levi says, Knox, get back here now! Levi leaps out to try to grab you, and you can feel something coiling along your leg. A green vine is coiling up, and Rin gasped because she noticed nearby in the pumpkin patch is a hand that is reaching out toward you, a human hand, vines curling around it. And the farmer is currently pulled down into the patch. Nox, make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, my strength saving throw is not good, but we'll see how it goes. That's a 6. Anyone got
Um,
inspo?
you can take my subscriber.
Oh, thank you, John. I love you. Mwah, kiss.
Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck.
The dice tell a story. Nox, you get wrapped up from the leg and yanked down to the ground. Levi leaps forward to go grab your hand, and you can hear distant yelling coming from nearby. And we're gonna come back to that scene.
uh, gosh dang it,
Dove,
dice.
are you back?
Did you say Dove?
Yeah.
Hello.
So you and Janice were heading over toward Honeyduke's, right?
Mhm.
Stop by there for a little bit. Entering into the store, you can see this gaudy lime green paint that's put over old wooden fixtures. Black and white tiled floors are the perfect backdrop to this odd night. Lights and lanes are filled with different kinds of candies, all on sale right now, and there is chocolate frogs given with purchases of a certain amount or more. And your friends start to, uh, sorry, your classmates are filling up bags and grabbing ice mice and whatnot, Janice walks in here and kind of smirks. It's been forever since I've been to Honeydews.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite kind of candy?
I used to love Drubal's Best Blowing Gum.
Really? I'd take you for the gum top.
Really? Oh, it used to be a bad habit. I used to have at least a pack a day. It was a bad habit, though. My mother was furious.
Did you have to kick it?
I barely have candy ever now.
Oh really? Is it just, trying to keep yourself healthy, or?
I guess I don't know. After the whole gum incident, I just never really had candy anymore. Oh, crystallized pineapple. I should grab some of this. Have you ever?
Crystallized pineapple, no, but I've had a few different candies in the past.
I guess it's
There's
more of a
some that are
UK
unique
thing.
to, yeah, there's some that are unique to America that I happen to really like.
Drew, hey. She sees Drusilla in one of the aisles. What you got there? Blood-flavored lollipops? Ew. I don't know. Haven't you ever cut yourself? Blood tastes good. You're disgusting. Also, you're joking, right? Given your... No, why? Drusilla, for context, is wearing a vampire costume. She takes one of the lollipops and immediately starts to eat it. You know you have to pay for that, right? Yeah, I will. Nearby, you can see... Sorry. Shit. Sorry, my brain turned off for a second. You can see Macy is like getting charm choco balls, and loading them into a bag nearby. If you want to find some stuff for yourself, roll me 3d44.
3d44. Okay. Uh, 6, 24, and 35.
So that's the choco balls. 6. 24 is Lima's crazy blob drops.
Cool.
I want to see what they are exactly. The crazy blob drops. They make you say like whenever you put them in your mouth, they're like sweet, kind of sour, and they make you say a very weird string of sentence that makes no sense. And then for 35, there is Choco Chalk. What is this? Grams. Da, da, da. They're chocolates filled with howlers that say really rude things. Oh, it's also spicy. It's dark chocolate with chili powder.
Mm.
And in the background to Dove going around, finding what you will, Ophelia, you and Wilfred creep into the shop from the background. There she is.
Okay, should we just like try to slip into her basket or set it up so it looks like something they'd want to buy?
Do you want to take Dove or should I take Dove? It's gotta get both of them.
You take Dev, I'll take Janice.
Yeah, I feel like if you saw me from a mile away, that she'd, I don't know, pepper spray me.
That and Dev is real perceptive. I'm not good at sneaking up on people.
Okay, that'll make me change tactics. Thanks. Good luck.
Break.
Ophelia. Actually, you know what? I'm going to continue with Dove scene, then we'll go back. Dove, as you are looking at this chili powder chocolate, you can hear just Wilfred come over. Hey, Dove!
Oh, hi, Wilfred. How are
Still no
you?
Nolan.
Oh, that's terrible. I hope you find him soon. I doubt he's
Yeah.
wandered Hogsmeade alone. This will probably be his first time, so he could end up getting into like, falling down a well.
He might be dead in a ditch somewhere, who knows?
That's terrible.
Wait, is that him?
She blinks at him.
He's gonna make a deception check. Oh shit, that's really good. 24.
I don't. What do I do? Do I roll insight?
Yeah.
Mm.
Beat you by 2. Dove, you turn to see if it's Nolan, truly. And you can see some blonde guy that's like overweight and is currently wearing like a Superman costume. Totally not him, but I'm gonna make a sleight of hand check at advantage, which that's a 22, which beats your passive. Oh no, sorry, it's I got mixed up.
Wilfred, that's not funny. Have you been having a fun night?
Oh yeah, tons of fun. Weirdly, I've been finding like candy that I don't remember in my bag, and oh my gosh, it is the best candy I've ever had. I think it's like some kind of thing that Hogsmeade's doing.
Oh, that's strange.
Everyone needs a little bit of Halloween spirit, don't you think?
I mean, I guess. I haven't really been collecting much of candy lately. This is like the first time that I'm getting any. I'm just trying to keep Janice, happy. This is like her first Halloween out, so I'm trying not to ruin things for her. I'm really worried because she's had like a real bad time of it, it seems like, and I just want things to be good for her so it doesn't scare her back off.
Well, Janice is allergic to fun. We all know.
That ain't it. It doesn't even seem like it's like that.
What
You
are you
know how
talking
some
about?
people you know how some people have things going on in like their past and you don't want to pry? I think that might be it. She's terrified of Halloween and I just got her to come out and it seems like she's really enjoying herself and I just want things to go good, you know, so she doesn't have more of a reason to just not have fun.
I bet you she had like some kind of bad experience with a sphinx back in the day.
Well, I guess between you and me, you know that building in Hog's Breath?
Hogsworth Park?
Yeah, that old abandoned thing.
Yeah, I mean it's been there since I was a kid.
I went near it, just because I wanted to check it out. It's an old building, hasn't been demolished yet,
Ooh, good
and
idea.
and she I went to go like over the fence, and she freaked out at me. Like she looked terrified. This was beyond like just rule breaking stuff. It looked like she'd seen a ghost. I don't know, something's going on there, and I really just don't want her to hate me for bringing her out here. You know,
Dove, if there's one thing that I know about Janice is that she hates people very, very easily. But you seem to be some kind of weird exception to the rule. So.
I don't know whether to thank you or not. I can't tell if that was a nice thing to say.
Happy Halloween!
Good luck on your date.
Ophelia, make me a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. This isn't gonna go well.
If you want, you could take my subscriber.
Sure, fuck it.
It's okay. I rolled
I give
Janice's
you-
perception.
I give you my subscriber, and this is how you repay me.
She rolled a
My
5.
sincere apologies. Thank God.
That's okay.
Janice comes back over. What was Wilford talking to you about?
Honestly, I have no idea. He just had like he came over, said hi, pointed out someone who was not Nolan, and it was actually really rude. And I don't know. I think Nolan needs better taste. And I don't know.
Anyone
He
who's
left.
friends with Wilfred might. Never mind. Are you ready to check out?
I think so. Yeah.
You guys go out and go to buy all your stuff, and as you're pulling all the stuff out of your bag, both of you pull out an extra candy. Oh, I don't think I'm. Did we got
Oh
this?
no.
And the
Maybe.
cashier who's there says, "Give it here." Takes it for a minute. Uh, let me try to do a price check on this. And they go and do that, and Janice is like, "When did we grab that?" It's a heart-shaped lollipop.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's strange.
Uh,
Must
on
have
the
knocked
house.
into a shelf.
They say back, and they hand it back, and kind of like package up all your stuff. And you guys get chocolate frogs with your purchase.
Cool.
Nearby, Ophelia and Wilfred grin from the doorway. Well, we'll let that simmer for a minute.
Excellent work, partner.
You guys shake hands, and then coming in from behind, here, Wilfred, Ophelia, Nolan, dude, where have you been?
Did you just wander off?
I got lost. Something something weird's happening.
What happened?
Uh, 1 second. I was walking down an alleyway and I got attacked. He like shows his leg and there's like a scrape mark along the pant, and Wilfred's like, "You are not helping me right now. I said that you'd be able to handle yourself. I blew it back and I think it was a pumpkin. A pumpkin.
A pumpkin attacked you? They are.
You got attacked by a pumpkin. It's not
What
funny,
don't
Wilfred.
we mean? Pumpkins are very serious.
All right, all right. Oh, we just did something really, really funny. Here, you want to watch? Nolan stares at him. I'll take that as a no. Guys, I think we should go.
Is it like she'll poke her head out of Honeydukes to look
You can
around?
hear a distant scream.
Hmm. I think that's a really great idea.
We'll pull
Can I
away.
see anything from where I am?
You might start to see something coming.
Mhm.
Dove, just you and Janice are finished with checkout and walk out into the main thoroughfare, past Ophelia, not really noticing them, and Janice starts to go through her stuff. All right, chocolate frogs on 3.
It sounds
I like-
good to me. I
Never
love
get these.
freebies. They're so expensive here for some reason.
1, 2, 3.
You forgot to tell me how many to roll.
Just 1.
No, I mean like what amount was. I had to wait for you to what the
Well,
number
you
on the die was.
know.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't get paid to know.
Okay.
I think it's 101, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so she got Cleodna, a famous medieval Irish witch and druidess. I'm probably misspelling that if it's Irish.
Missaying it, you mean?
Yes. Do you know about her? She's a druidess.
Can you give me the spelling?
Cliodna.
It should have an H between the D and the A, or it's the D and the N.
Kleena, and she's a fairy queen.
Kleena.
And also a goddess. She's not technically a wizard.
Cool.
She's queen of the banshees.
What did you get?
I got 27.
You got Mirabella Plunkett. Oh, I love this one. Sending a British witch famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. After her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again.
Well, this one's going to Vasa.
Why?
Well, it's
Did he
a
collect them?
well, Vasa's like so close. He lives so close to the ocean. I think that he like it.
You hear a
Maybe the-
distant scream nearby. What's that?
Well, Halloween. Lots of people screaming.
And you begin to see something come into view. Liam, you're on your way out of town, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As you're heading out past down the high road, you're, I believe, yeah, you pass by. I think you have to go through the low road, which means you pass by a lot of like the individual houses. You can see a few of them are beginning to turn out their lights as trick or treating is starting to come to an end. There's still plenty of people who are still open though. You can see little kids running off with their parents and enjoying the time, and you can see a mom with like a little kid running around, and she's yelling at him to hold her hand, and it sticks with you. This woman, she's got fiery red hair, and you think about your own mother. It's been difficult being at school all this time. And there's a part of you that just wishes that she could be here and you could talk to her about what's going on with you right now. You continue down the road for a little while, and on the right hand side, you can see the you can see Ernesia, who seemingly is alone. Taylor and Gemma are not with her. She's sitting down at one of the benches and is going through her pack right now. She looks up for a second. Hey, Liam.
Hey,
How's
Anicia.
Heracles to this evening?
Well, me and Victoria kind of punched out a frog monster.
Whoa, okay. Props,
Yeah.
man.
He
She-
kind of like shows his fists, and they are kind of like bruised up a bit.
Shit.
Yeah.
I always keep a little bit of stargrass on me. She goes into her pack, and while she's like trying to find it, do you want some? She looks back at you.
Do I know what Starcraft does?
Were you raised in the Wizarding World?
Kinda. It's like a little bit of a half and half. Boston's kind of weird about that kind of thing. There's so many
You don't
freaking
know.
people. That's nah, not really. No.
So you don't want any help.
I mean, if you're willing to give it, I don't know what it does. So it's like,
I always keep a little bit on me just for emergencies.
it's like,
Sit.
okay, you got the boss here.
She goes through her bag and pulls out like a little canister. She moves toward you. You can see her wearing like the bright golden outfit for a Thunderbird, and um, you notice, of course, that she doesn't have either of her girlfriends she's always hanging out with.
Hmm.
She takes a little dollop of the cream and takes your hands and kind of pulls them, yanking them toward her. Oh, damn. you, you really must have given that thing a beating.
Yeah. When
She
Anicia
starts to apply it.
does grab his hands, he has more calluses on them than most 13-year-old kids would. And quite a few of them are very old. Lots of training, lots of doing bag training with bare knuckle and everything, because his mother wants to make sure that when he gets a punch in, it's not going to hurt that bad. But he's never really punched the frog monster before. Yeah.
Well, at least it looks like you had a fun night.
I wish I had a bit of a more fun night, but I'll take it if I'm trying to protect Victoria from getting swallowed by some creepy, like under swamp thing.
So you too, huh?
For what?
I didn't have a great night either.
Oh, really? What happened?
Mostly abandonment.
What? What do you mean they abandoned you? What the hell happened?
We had a bit of an argument, and Gemma took Taylor, and they headed off on their own.
Oh,
It's okay, I got candy. Just, I
hey,
don't know. Maybe I'm
I-
getting too old for Halloween.
no, you're not getting too old for Halloween. We're all still teenagers, all right? Listen, you know what? And he'll kind of like look at Anicia, and he'll remember stories that his dad used to tell when he was at Hogwarts. And he's just like, listen, you know what the best thing about being a Hufflepuff is and you being a Slytherin?
What?
Something my dad used to say. Both of us like to stay in holes. Honey badgers, the snakes. One watches everything where it gets taken care of. You're waiting for the right moment. The other one makes sure that none of their friends are getting taken care of. So the burrow is always covered. They're like the yin and the yang of like Hogwarts. My dad was a Hufflepuff, and his best friend, used to go on and on about Darren this, Darren that. Oh, I can't wait. He came to my my dad and my ma's wedding as well. Uncle Darren is awesome, but he was a Slytherin, and my dad was a Hufflepuff. They were like thick and thin. All right, it's the reason why I get along with Victoria. It's like you guys need someone that's able to look at it in the situation and kind of let things know that things are gonna be all right.
No, I get that. I get that a lot, actually. Can I tell you a bit of a secret?
Yeah, sure. I barely know
Can't-
you. We haven't had a chance to talk a whole lot, but sure, why not?
Can't tell anybody.
I mean, ain't nobody else around.
Hufflepuffs are loyal, so you should be a man of your word, right?
Scats on it.
Sometimes I wish I was a Hufflepuff.
I mean,
No, seriously, you guys always look so close knit. And I mean, I like you guys. I spend a lot of time with Macy. She's hilarious.
Hmm.
I wish she was here tonight.
I mean, fair.
I should have manned up and just asked her out, you know?
What, you got a thing for Macy?
Mm, I don't know. We went out to ice cream one time. I think she's kind of oblivious, though. We all mature at different rates, right?
Yeah. And there, like, if she does a little insight, Liam feels that really hard today.
I think that even if she does notice it, she wouldn't say anything directly about it.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, not for nothing.
Yeah.
If you want to hang out more, and say, for example, you wanted to, you know, learn how to box, or, I mean,
You do boxing?
yeah. I mean, how do you think I got the way my hands are? I mean, I gotta moisturize like every other day.
I did kickboxing when I was really, really little, but I haven't done anything since.
You done like Muay Thai, or you done like American kickboxing?
Uh, oh no, sorry. Like I said, I was little. Taekwondo.
Oh, completely different thing. All
Yeah.
right. No, no, over by the top part of the foyer, I've actually got a boxing area. I got a heavy bag. I got everything like that. You're more than happy to come by, go and hit the bag for a couple hours, anything like that. I usually go ahead and do training every other day if I'm not um, running the Quidditch field.
Damn, Liam, you're really inviting me to work out. You do know that's just going to bring Hufflepuff Quidditch team down under, right?
I don't plan on going to the Quidditch team more than anything.
You make my swinging arm better, and you guys are gonna lose every time.
Listen, I tried out for the Quidditch team on second year when I was over at Ilvermorny. Didn't go over that well. I should stick with what I'm good at, and what I'm good at is punching people in the face.
Well, you show me how to do boxing, and I'll show you how to do room riding.
That's the deal.
You hear, oh, sorry, I got a weird message. As you guys have this little moment of meet properly meeting for the first time and actually having a conversation for the first time ever, you can hear a bit of yelling happening. Run! Run for your lives! You can hear somebody yell. You guys turn, Ernisia turns, and you can see a small group of about 12 or so jack-o'-lanterns that are running down a group of people. You can see like the little myconids trying to run away, and one of them just gets chomped down by one of these things. Ernisia stands up, like grabs her bag very quickly. What the fuck?
I have no idea, but I can't let this go on. There, Inicia has never really had a chance to see Liam very much, but there is automatically this sense of I am running towards the fire.
Ernisia's gonna grab you by the collar and pull you back.
What? What are you doing?
Come on! You're not fighting 12 of them! And then you can hear more screaming down the way. And there is this odd wind that pushes past you, kicking up your hair. And you can see other jack-o'-lanterns that are sitting in windowsills or in front of people's homes. The eyes begin to move, the mouth twitches, and tiny little legs and arms sprout out of the side, and they begin to make little noises.
I'm not going to allow people to just go ahead and get this stuff done. So if it's anything else, I ain't going to fight them. I'll make sure people get at least out, okay? So if you can help me out with that, that's great. If not, head back to the castle.
It's the whole village, Liam.
I don't care. I can't let people go ahead and get hurt on account of the fact that I wasn't around for it.
Liam, that is not your job. She's going to run away. She's running toward the three broomsticks.
Liam is going to start running towards the screaming.
All right. Liam might die here. I'm joking. But, okay. Hero!
Yay, I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm. You and Brett, if we turn back the clock, look at Sunspire Tower. You can see some wooden stairs that lead up to a door, and there's a sign on the door that says, no trespassing, keep out. Oh, shoot, it's closed, Brett says.
And
Guess we gotta go elsewhere.
Alohomor on whatever lock is there.
Yep, do you have it locked in?
If I don't, I can try to roll for it. I have it attempted.
As long as you've attempted it before, then you can, yeah.
Yeah, I have attempted it before. Do I need to do a second attempt then? Right?
If you don't have it locked in, then you have to attempt it.
Okay, cool. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. So that's a 16. So now I have it locked in, I think, right? Is that how that works?
Yes, it is now locked in. If you succeeded it before,
Yeah.
prior, cool. So you cast out Alohomora, and there's a little click, click, clunk, and the door creaks open slightly.
Would you look at that? It's open. That means we can go in, right?
I feel like you're involving me in crime,
Oh, absolutely.
and I let you. Why do I let you?
Because, well, you secretly enjoy doing criminal activity, and that's for you to figure out on your own time.
He'll follow with you.
Yeah, I want to try to get to the top of this tower.
Yeah. There's a curling wooden staircase that leads up toward the top. Every single step is like a heavy creak. And then you can hear a hefty snap, and Brett's leg goes through one of the stairs. Oh!
Oh!
Dex save. He succeeds. He like grabs onto the railing and pulls up.
Oh there!
He's like, he was able to dodge out of the way by jumping higher, so he's like up there with you, and is looking back down the stairs where the hole now is. You can hear the board clatter on the ground at the bottom of the tower.
Oh. Okay.
There's a reason why they shut this place down.
Oh, I thought they just did it for shits and giggles, you know, creepy abandoned buildings and whatnot.
Why would they shut the place down? It's just for shits and giggles.
You guys are weird sometimes. I don't know. I'm sorry, but do you want to go back down? Well, we can't. Do you want to go back down?
You're right at the top, hero. Like it's like just a few steps away.
Well, let's you know what? Let's finish it and then we'll go back.
He's taking a deep breath. You head up.
Yep.
And you at the top of the tower, you are greeted by a breathtakingly beautiful sight. You can see a mass of twinkling lights built upon the side of the slopes of the village. You can see fireflies glowing around you. You can see calm smokestacks rising up into the air, and the distant thrum of song from Hog's Breath Park and Hengist Square. You can see people over at Cadogan Plaza throwing coins into a wishing well, and can see the river that runs along the side of town. Even in the distance, the falls from here. It's beautiful. It's a shame
beautiful.
that it was closed.
Well, we would have never been able to see it if we followed the rules, now would we?
You turn around, and you can see Brett, who is currently has his back pressed up along one of the pillars that like are like load bearing out here, and he's far away from the view completely. Yeah, totally.
You can. I'm not gonna let you fall. You can come closer. Scout's on her, and she'll like hold out her pinky to him.
Hero.
What?
I don't think I can do it.
You
He
can do it.
closes his eyes.
You're already up here. No, oh no, open him, and then she'll like run over to him and like she'll like touch his shoulder, and she'll cast Lux on him because it requires her to touch him. So he'll get like a D4 to like a roll he has to make.
Hero, there's a reason why they shut it down, okay?
Hey, we're gonna breathe. Well, in, out. Deep breaths, okay?
I'll make a okay. This. Ooh, okay, that's a 20 with this D4.
I have a
But,
question.
yeah.
Ja,
Yes.
Yes.
are you romancing Brett? Because this is so fucking cute.
So, maybe it honestly depends on how this goes. Truly, I'm vibing out, and
This
I was like,
depends on if Brett doesn't fumble Hero.
Truly, that's what it is right now.
Don't
Yeah.
fumble the bag, Brett.
Like, I'm just like, let's start with the black people, and then we'll go from there. So,
Pressure's on Brett.
I was thinking about it, and then I messaged Jess, and I was like, Hero and Brett would be so cute.
oh my god!
And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, is this not like Hero romancing Brett?
Is this not a date? This feels
Is
like
this
a date.
supposed to not be a date?
No, for shits and giggles now, I truly wanted to be like, no, she's not. She does not like him. She's just a really nice person. But I'm not gonna do that.
You help Brett to breathe for a minute. Ooh. Hero, you don't understand. You don't understand. I've been up here before.
Okay.
I was really, really little. I was
Yeah.
5 years old. Okay? And I nearly fell off the tower.
Oh well, that's not your. That was a lack of adult supervision. That wasn't on you.
I'm the one who got the tower shut down.
Well, you can't.
Oh, he was a little kid who nearly fell off the side of the tower, and then he got this tourist attraction shut down.
I love it. I love it. I love my little chaos
Cosmetic
trap.
economy has suffered so much under Brett.
Truly, he's completely fucked.
Not only is he terrified, he is deeply shameful.
I'm surprised he's
Don't
not
even
blacklisted.
remember him for it.
I'm surprised he's not blacklisted from this fucking town. You can't come back here. You need to leave. I think Hero, seeing how stressed he is, will kind of just not stand directly in front of him with hands on his shoulder. Should kind of like go to his side, like kind of like squeezing his hand so that he can have like a different sensory effect to be feeling, and
He begins to calm.
Yeah, you can't blame yourself on things that happen when we're young. We all go through really tough experiences sometimes, and I'm sorry that you almost fell. I'm sure that was really, really scary, but you made it through. One great silver lining. We'll start there. We're here. You made it up here again, which I'm sure you didn't think you would do. So maybe we don't have to both look over the edge. Maybe just standing here together is okay, because you made it up here, and that's enough of a goalpost for today.
I only came up here because you wanted to.
Well, now I feel bad for forcing you to come up here. I didn't know it was such a
I
rough
used to
place.
love the view. I don't know if I could stomach it nowadays.
Well,
Not
do
after
you,
everything.
do you think you could just look up and not look anywhere else?
He kind of like blinks and looks up toward the view, and um, because of your help, and he's calmer. There isn't immediate panic. He just kind of like lingers there for a minute. You can see his eyes from the fear that's there begins to calm into an admiration.
Yeah.
And a nervous laughter that comes out of it. Oh,
That one right there, that's Lyra. It's the lyre that Orpheus uses. And that one over there, that's, well, you know, the dippers, the big and the little Ursa. And then she's just like kind of giving him things to look at in the sky, and then she's kind of also bullshitting other constellations just so he can like have something else to keep his mind on, so he's not focused on the fact that he's so high up.
um, Brett. Um, is his shoulders decrease, his stance widened. He puts his back away from the pillar, and he takes a deep breath. Looks down toward you. Thanks, hero.
Yeah.
I didn't want to disappoint you.
Disappoint me if it's gonna make you uncomfortable. The worst thing you could do is do something that's gonna make you uncomfortable just because someone won't really want you to do it. I respect and honor you, so I expect you to honor yourself. Affirmative?
Yeah, crystal clear.
Next time tell me to fuck off and we'll go, I don't know, swimming or something. I don't know what people do.
I don't know. It's not that bad up here, you know. Yo, we're really high up.
Hey, stars. Ooh, twinkle, twinkle. Look.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, well, that's rude. I mean, they're really nice.
No, not the stars.
Oh,
That. He points a ways away, and you turn, and you can see Hengis Square, where a distant screams are coming from. You see the head of the scarecrow crack to the left, the arms pull off, ripping the ropes that were holding up its arms to shreds. And it rises into the air, leans back, and bellows out a distant.
is that normal?
No, no, they always. Up. What the fuck? He like puts a hand back to like kind of a protective arm around you. It's very far away, and that's when you can hear the people screaming from down below. You take a step away to the ledge and look down and can see people running, and can see Liam currently punching a jack-o'-lantern in the face. As other ones are trying to bite down on his legs. All hell is breaking loose.
Liam! And then without thinking, because she's a little impulsive idiot because she sees her friend in danger. He said he's like to the left of it, like basically how like I'm gonna regret this. How high up in my
You're probably 120 feet in the air.
oh fuck.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, breathe. All right.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I got you.
Hero's gonna scream Liam, and then impulsively, without kind of fucked up. She's gonna forget that Brett is there, and he might be left on this giant ass roof. And I'm so sorry to Brett.
You could bring him with you, but then he's gonna be he's gonna be
Because
terrified.
I know for a fact that he's not gonna fucking Aladdin leap off this building with me.
Okay,
So yeah.
you know what? Bring him with you.
Oh, cool. Come on, we got. We have
No,
to go.
no. Don't ask him. Just grab him.
Yeah, that's like she's saying that as she's like physically grabbing him, like
What?
as he put his arm out to protect her. She's like, "We're going off the building." Arresto momentum because I do
No,
practice.
Liam sees Hero and him jump off through, just like, oh god, not again. Arresto momentum. As he pulls out his wand for the first time and actually casts it.
Or do you have to attempt it?
No, I have locked in.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, and that's where we're going to take our break.
Ooh, spicy.
We'll come back in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
You touch that weird thing. See a weird thing? You should investigate it. Touch it even. If you find yourself faced with a weird object, a weird magical creature even, then there's nothing better to do than just touch that weird thing. Try touching that weird thing today. For 3 small payments of $19.99, we can start sending you in the mail weird things to touch. Weird things such as pumpkins, mystical orbs, bones. Bones? Question mark? Order now. Today's Magic and Mysterium is also brought to you by Flogging Molly, the best Irish band to not come out of Ireland.
Listen, there's singers from Dublin.
They started in LA.
They did start in LA.
Try Today's Magic and Mysterium is by cosplaying the Irish. Try cosplaying the Irish today. Now, the other
Yes,
day
ma'am.
I mentioned Hosier being Irish, and my sister was just like, "Wait, he's Irish?" I was like, I feel like that's like 50% of his whole deal.
His whole his half of his discography is being Irish. The
Half
other
of
half
his
is loving women in a tragic way.
like if I had to describe Hosier, I would describe him as tall, sad, loving, being down bad atrociously for women, and being Irish.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I love Hosier. He's
I
my
would die
favorite
for him.
artist.
Jeez.
Like
I went to
Hosier
see him
gives off
live,
that
and
vibe
it
of
was a
being
religious experience.
You saw him live? I'm
I
so
did.
jealous. Fuck.
Hosier gives off that vibe of like that guy that ran to your house in the rain, and he's in the rain like
I
as
saw
you
him
open
live
the
a week
door.
before Jess saw him live.
What?
He does. Yeah, he was like an extreme. He's very like. He's a man that gives off like drenched vibes. You know, like
What?
just
He
rained
talks
on.
the bees
What a fucking
A lot.
descriptor.
talked a lot about his bees. That was really
Like
cool.
he's not wet. It's not in a weird way.
No,
Like,
he's not wet. He
No,
makes
like-
other people
Yo,
um
I'll tell you,
Okay.
this man is
Let me-
saturated.
Drenched
I
vibes.
think
I need to be brave here for a second and say a thing. He gives off vibes that he's drenched because he's drowning in pussy.
Oh,
I mean,
Man,
like,
man is saturated.
There
Oh
is
my
one
God.
song that he has that I'm like, are you polyamorous? Like,
what song is it? I'm curious.
I think it's the lyrics
Someone New?
like, yeah, someone new. I think
Mhm.
Ooh, that makes sense.
every day I fall in love a little bit with someone new.
Yep.
I want to have freaky rough sex to dinners and diatribes.
John, you always keep it real, man.
I want to
Wow.
be. I want to be put to a fucking
No,
wall.
Ja, you want to
Who's
know
that
what the
song?
real mood is?
Ooh, tell me.
But
Don't be embarrassed now.
be
Say
brave.
it.
Be brave. You got this far. Also, yes, Brooke, you should get sushi. Yeah.
Thank
Like,
you. Having sex in a cathedral with Francesca playing.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Oh,
Get
you
to
got
be
me beat,
Catholic
bitch.
so
Okay.
bad.
I'm obviously talking to a fucking. I'm
It's
talking to a
true.
professional.
It calls to me.
The goodness love
It's
us.
so
I
funny
love
that you're
that.
like at least 2 degrees away from converting, and it's I don't
At
know.
all fucking times. I'm so close.
Oh my God.
Everyone
What
has
the
these
fuck?
like,
Wait.
awesome ideas.
I need to
Mine's
start
just
fucking in more
stupid
churches.
now.
Nick, you're too quiet. I can't.
I was
Speak up
just
a
saying,
bit.
everyone has these awesome, cool sex ideas. And mine's just so stupid.
What is it?
Oh, I just want to see if I can match the beat to the Root Sandstorm.
That's not stupid at all.
I
That's
mean,
amazing.
it's better than
I
it's
hate
better than
men.
that. It's better than that one that was like.
Yeah, yeah. What's that called? What's that? What song is that called again?
Ew.
I
I
forget,
can-
but I just remember like people talking about it because of that one.
Yeah, I
Like
can't
there's
even
that
think.
one guy who like went viral because it was like, oh yeah, that was the song that he would like that
He
he
would
always
boink
put
to.
on, and people
Yeah.
were like, oh no, I know exactly his rhythm because of it.
God, I'm so fucking vanilla, man.
Yeah, what a fucking
Christ.
loser.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I've been married for 18 years. I don't care.
You heard it here, folks. Real people fuck the Botticelli, alright?
I feel you, Brian. You probably don't know this about me, but I was married for 10 years.
Oh wow.
Actually, no, I think I was married for 8 years, but I was with the person for 10 years.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was CBAT.
it'll be-
CBAT by
Yeah, it'll be 19 years in February for us.
Congrats.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah, and I got to figure out something to do for 20 years because,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It's gotta be big.
Big 2-0.
That's- If it's not big,
Also-
dig your
I need y'all to know that when I looked up techno song guy always played when he had sex, CBAT by DJ
CBAT.
Hudson. Yeah,
That's it.
CBAT DJ Hudson Mohawk was the first result.
I love that.
Love that for him. That's what he's just known for now.
You love making babies to DJ Mohawk. Like, who else would you do it to?
I'm a big fan of DJ
I need to add-
Diesel.
I need to add a little thing here.
Brooke, just get the one that you normally get. Don't try
Can
new
you
shit at
stop
like
replying to me verbally? Fuck.
no. Play a game. I can't.
Crystal crap.
Okay,
To figure out what I'm getting. God.
so everybody, guess what I get to pull out?
A
A
dildo.
battle map?
Nope.
A fucking what's it? Tailspire. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
think I
thinking-
have Ophelia on there or something.
You
not
don't.
linked yet. It's
Oh,
not linked
yeah,
yet,
it's
but
not
I
linked.
think I have it.
You could use
Let
the
me just
Can
fucking
I
put
also
it in
go
there.
Skillspire?
Oh, I'm
Huh?
jumping on right now.
Oh, but like you said, oh, guess what I'm pulling up? And Brooke said Tailspire. So I said, can I also guess Tailspire?
You could pull up the 50 Vasa minis I made on accident.
I did actually.
There's so many. For so many different occasions.
Who's Nosferatu?
That would be me.
Oh,
I still don't get
yeah.
your joke.
Okay,
Dave. I'm
I'll give
sorry.
you
I should have asked
permission.
you about it.
Player permission.
I love his name.
That's for
I
Octave.
love it so
You
much.
don't? Do you have a mini, Liam?
I do. I gave you one.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I'll pull it up.
Boop, boop, boop.
L. There it is. Fuck yeah.
God, I forgot how much of a religious experience Francesca was.
Right?
I'm ascending right now.
I'm ascending.
Oh.
No, right.
Look at this. Look at this Chad.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, I need to flip a coin.
There's so many fun things. Oh, here I am with my weird special wand.
Ah, here we go. There's my coin. Okay. Heads for mask, tails for femme.
Ophelia's link now.
Well, don't you kind of gotta be masked because you got the tuxedo mask.
Like Alex, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Saying that I have to be masked because I'm tuxedo mask.
Immediately makes you want to.
shows like no understanding of Sailor Moon.
I've
at all.
never watched a single episode.
Sailor Moon is basically like, gender is just a vibe. Like there was a magical girl team in Sailor Moon that was a team of all guys, but when they would do the magical girl transformation, they would become magical girls.
Oh, I love that.
Really?
Yeah. And one of them was
Huh.
actually like a love interest for Usagi briefly.
What is
Alex,
going on?
put in Ophelia. I linked her.
Hey, fine. If you linked her, fine.
Come on. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Well, basically in Sailor Moon, they were gendering all the time.
As they should.
So which one are you?
Ben.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll change you because I do have you as mask.
I flipped a coin, and I'm honoring the coin flip.
You need to just like take this and make it unique
Dump's
already.
mini is so fucking cute.
Thank you.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna have. We're gonna roll initiative, but it's not gonna be a true initiative. This is gonna be in the initiative of which scenes go first.
What's my initiative? Fuck.
Everybody, roll me initiative.
Rolling initiative.
I'm not over how fucking cute I look. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
just gonna
Ophelia
stare
is
at
cute
myself
too.
this entire.
This is unfair. I can't see everyone else.
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
too far away.
Wow.
Because you're actually in the game. Yeah.
Can anyone give me an inspiration?
Again, it's just for scene starting or not.
Okay.
It doesn't
I
matter.
rolled a 1.
It's all good. There's other people in your scene, so if they roll higher, then your scene will be
no.
with them.
Oh, we're going later. I got a 2.
Yeah, you guys are going later. That's fine. Here, so I will add in. Boop.
Do I want to play this? Though?
You guys are last. Okay, Vasa, what'd you get?
21.
Oh, damn. Okay, cool. And then I think up here was the rest of you guys. Ophelia, what'd you get?
15.
Okay, and Dove.
17.
So all of us, we just have 5. Am I missing somebody? We just have 5 today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Boom. Okay. Oh, and we obviously need some music just before we really get into this.
Oh,
I shall-
and I rolled
Boston, you're so far away.
I have
So
no
far
idea where
away.
any of
He
any of
literally
you are.
left just left
He
the
fully
whole
just
place.
Fully dipped.
said-
He was like, "I'm over this shit."
I'm just
Uh,
hey, I heard I could play multiple instruments off this guy. Hey, I need to go do this real quick.
I got a
rolled,
side quest. So,
I rolled a dirty 20.
ooh.
Halloween battle music.
I'm
This is
I'm kind of going between Ghostbusters right now,
Ooh.
Halloween
but we're
battle music.
facing Pumpkins, so I'm probably gonna start playing Thriller on my fucking youth.
Ooh.
It's a thriller.
I would say
Halloween
either that or
battle
the
music.
Kingdom Hearts music for Halloween Town.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Halloween battle music. It's just this is Halloween, but it starts off from far away and aggressively gets closer.
That's terrifying.
Except I was very far away, and now I'm aggressively getting closer.
Here, I don't know. Here's one I found. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, man.
We'll find out.
We'll find out if it's
Skeletons of
any
Battle.
Ooh, there we go.
Hey, why can I no longer hit people?
Because it's not your turn.
Haha! It is I.
I'm in turn-based mode.
You're the worst.
It is I,
She's
Vasca Hanui.
Exploration mode. There you go.
Let her bitch slap her comrades in peace.
Let me
Okay.
attack. Thank you, God.
I can have Vasa attack you. Wait, in the second Vasa.
In a
Watch
second.
this. Watch. We gotta get like a good view of this.
Are you gonna have me snipe?
Oh, it just went through the building. Okay,
I'm the greatest wizard of our generation.
stop.
This man went through windows. Don't play with him.
Okay, so
I'd like to look at every window to see if I could snipe Ophelia, please.
Vasa, you and Sadie just had like a nice dinner with this man who taught you a bit about hermonancy, and said that if you can, if you can do better at hermonancy, if you can prove yourself, then maybe next Halloween he'll teach you his special thing. And so you guys, we cut to a very calm scene of you and Sadie just like passing over a bridge back toward the village. I cannot believe that you actually made friends with a ghost.
I told you he exists. And look, now I have this cool instrument, which I assume the thing that I got from him is just something that changes.
Yeah, at will. It's magical,
Yes!
magical instrument.
A magical instrument changes at will. Look, it's a violin. Oh.
You should try a hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy. All right.
Have you never heard of a hurdy-gurdy?
Nope. I heard of a glockenspiel.
That's actually kind of similar. And you can hear some screaming down the way. Sadie perks up. What the hell is that?
So, like, I don't think it's a death metal concert.
Maybe it's a haunted house? And then you can see a group of jack-o'-lanterns pass up Druid's Grove, and oh, this is not liking me. There we go. Pass up Druid's Grove, and there's like people out on the street, and they are chasing after them right now.
Whoa. I think they're. I think that were those just pumpkins just chasing people?
Those pumpkins were definitely chasing people. That has got to be one of the oddest things I've seen today.
Oh my god, Ophelia was right. They're coming back to haunt us.
She's gonna run forward.
I fucking told y'all. I fucking told y'all.
Wait
Are
for
you
me!
guys okay?
Wait for me!
She yells off, and one of the pumpkins like turns around. A few of the other ones continue off like this, but the rest of them see Sadie, and Sadie's wearing a jack-o'-lantern costume, and so they're going to they're gonna make a little check here, an intelligence saving throw.
Hold on, I gotta
That is a 0. They look at Sadie and they begin running after her. Oh no. Oh no. Um, and Vasa, do you cast anything at them?
I really do want to, because I'm probably going to, but in my heart, I think Voss is gonna play the Pumpkin Queen song instead of the Pumpkin King's the Pumpkin Queen. But I will
What
cast
the
something.
hell? And she turns around toward you. These things swarm her and lift her up into the air.
You are the
Whoa!
Pumpkin Queen.
What the fuck are they doing? Pull me down! And they're like, hop, 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 hop.
Ooh.
And they put her down.
Oh my god, you're the Pumpkin Queen.
I don't know what to do with this newfound power.
You can control any of them.
You hear more screaming from further down the way.
I don't know. Take control
People-
of them. Stop them.
People run up the stairs here, and like two of them turn and begin leaping over after them. Stop it! Sadie yells, and this one like, oh, looks back. It's the whole town. Vasa, I think there's something wrong.
Yeah, I think the pumpkins are attacking the town.
You hear another scream, but this one comes from some people. No! As Brett and you see Brett and Hero fall from a tower. And I think from your perspective, you can't exactly see where they land. Which is the best part.
Great.
God, this Halloween is just amazing.
Hero! Sadie screams, and a few of them like turn over and start to hop over here as Sadie goes to run to the stairs.
I'm probably singing "This Is Halloween" now, but instead of like Pumpkin King, I'm replacing all the words with Queen. And I'm just gonna be a bard for a bit, and
I'm just gonna
bard for a bit and play music behind Sadie.
All right, so the two of them drop down, and Sadie like gets to the top of the stairs and like breathes a heavy sigh. Brett is still screaming. These things are after you. I'm gonna make some rolls to attack here. We're not in a true initiative because I think the scenes matter more right now, but they are coming out after you. I'm gonna make some swarm attacks. Ha! Natural 20 immediately. Okay. And a 19 on the die. So, yeah, all right. So, you were able to Liam, I'm talking to you. You were able to cast a Rest of Momentum to save your friends. And the moment that you did that, you turned away from the people that you were punching. And they leap up and like latch onto your arms and one onto your leg. And you fall down onto the ground and they begin to swarm all around you. You are going to take a little bit of damage. Dice. Okay. You take a total of 9 points of bludgeoning. Is it bludgeoning?
I mean,
I'll call it
could be-
piercing damage. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm at 50.
Okay. Your friends drop down onto their feet. And you are now swarmed and prone. Okay. Just gonna kind of put some around you for some fun. And I think then turn-based mode. Okay, Vasa, you're looking down at all this. What do you do?
Liam's getting swarmed right now, is what I see.
Mm-hmm.
How do I know Sadie's the Pumpkin Queen. Can I cast? You know what? It's gonna be weird because I want to fight, but I don't want to fight too. I'm going to cast Sonorous and Quietest on my throat, basically, and just call the attention of all the pumpkins to look at Sadie, basically. Trying like, hey, you're queen.
Okay, I'll allow you to roll with advantage because of your very niche background feature.
Yeah, calling attention.
Mhm.
What would I roll for this? No.
Performance, I think.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to perform. Calling out the pumpkin queen, get the distractions. Come on. So roll low, but I'll take a 20.
Yeah, you've been rolling really low with these performance checks lately, but you got the modifiers.
It's curse of last week's Saturday game.
So you call out, you begin to you hop up onto the edge here and start to sing out, "This is Halloween, this is Halloween, look over here." And these pumpkins that are starting to swarm, many of them are going to look. I'm going to make some intelligence saves. Success. Success.
Oh God, they're so much smarter than I thought they were.
Success. They turn over, and you can see a few peeking out of the garden out here, all turning to look toward you, and they are going to start to head over. Vasa, I don't think that helped anything.
I think they're going. They're coming. It's fine. It's okay. We don't know if they're attacking us yet.
Attack! Sadie yells, and her pumpkins will go to meet. Okay. These are the friendly pumpkins. We gotta place them all in 3.
No, I thought
That's that
pumpkins
scene.
would be-
Dove. So I actually don't have the area created where your scene actually begins. So I kind of made an assumption. I can move it if I need be. But I'm just going to actually get rid of the map for now. Okay, so Dove. You and Janice were just admiring some of your candies. And you could hear that distant scream from earlier. Jess, you are here, right?
I am here.
Okay, wonderful. You could hear that distant scream from earlier. And then you noticed people getting run down by jack-o'-lanterns. And just people, getting full-on biffing it in the street, getting swarmed by them from around. The jack-o'-lanterns nearby starting to gain sentience, and you can hear the groaning of the wood and straw of the actually, I think you'll feel like a gust of wind push past, and then hear the groaning of the wood and straw of the scarecrow ripping itself out of its usual sense and giving off a loud bellowing. You see friendly monsters running for the fucking hills. Some of them just fading out of existence entirely. Dove, what do you do? Janice is frozen in place.
She is going to. Where was the area with the least amount of jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkins?
There wasn't any at
There
the
wasn't
haunted house that you almost broke into.
Well, we're with is Ophelia, Nolan, and Wilfred in
They're
in
in the
this
same.
area,
They're in
or-
the same square.
they're the
as you,
same
yeah.
square, but they're not with us.
They're nearby.
Okay.
You could easily turn and call their name, and they'd be within earshot.
Ophelia.
Yes.
she's so demure.
Why do you answer like that?
I was zoned out and I was like, what? Wait.
Okay, Brooke, all hell is breaking loose. Fucking Like people are getting attacked. The giant fucking scarecrow that was looking at you weird before, it's ripping out of its place. It like roared, and then Dove turned to you and yelled, "Ophelia!" And you were like, "Yes."
Yeah, she's very pure. She's very mindful.
Mhm.
Okay.
She's not like all these other bitches.
She doesn't freak out when scarecrows come running. Sorry,
Follow
go
me.
ahead.
And Dove is gonna grab Janice's arm, like her
Wait,
wrist.
oh, I just realized I didn't get Nox in the turn order. I knew I was forgetting one. Nox,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay, thank you. I'll do you next. Sorry.
No worries. For some reason, my internet cut out like very suddenly, even though my internet says that I have almost full bars.
I literally asked everyone, there's 5 of us, right?
I don't pay
Wrong.
attention. Don't fucking talk to me.
Anyway,
Dolan. What the
Did you
hell was
say
I even gonna
Dolan?
say? What was I gonna say?
Dolan!
Of X Nolan?
No, I got nothing.
It's
I don't
Nolan's
know. I
evil
just
twin
started.
brother.
My brain just flatlined for 2 seconds. Give me a second.
Okay.
Good. Dove grabs Janice's wrist.
What's going
This
on?
way, this way, and she like pulls her. She just starts running. She kind of puts Janice in front of her so that she could like make sure that she has, that she like guards her back.
So, which way are you going?
Headed
Are you
towards
heading down?
the house.
Okay, okay. There are definitely jack-o'-lanterns on just about any which way that you could go. So Dove runs down toward Madame
I have
Puttyfoot's.
an
There's like a
idea.
staircase that leads down. The artisanal gardens are down there. Yeah, Dove?
Can I like take out Ozzy Oosborne?
Who?
Ozzy Oosborne, my ooze, my slime.
I love it.
Her stim slime. Come on.
Fucking- He's not very fast.
Oh, that's right.
He
Who
doesn't need
is
to be fast. You can just throw him.
I could just throw him and he can start eating pumpkins. Although that probably will
Yeah.
be an issue, a whole different issue.
You
Hold
throw
on.
out that.
You
throw out
definitely
that
can. So
ooze.
Dove, you and Janice rush toward like Madame Puttyfoot's where the artisanal garden stairs are, and you can see a few people getting attacked down there. There's like a swarm of them, and you take out this glass jar. Inside is a little like green slime. You uncork that bad boy and flick him out, and he goes flying down the way. And you know what? Make an attack roll,
Go,
like a dex
Ozzy!
attack.
Ozzy, I choose you.
I like to think that she has the jar up, like like when you're about to like you're trying to dump out like a ketchup in a glass jar, like one of those old school bottles. She
Oh
like
my
has
God.
it up like a like a cannon and just like slams the back of it.
I'm just saying, Vasa smells his midnight snack.
No, you are not eating. You already tried that. You already tried eating slime.
It went so well the first time.
It did
Has to
not.
keep.
It
Has to
it
keep
honestly
delicious.
didn't. Ooh, that's only a 13.
Wait.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna send you like a stat block for him,
Oh, cool.
so you can make an actual pseudopod attack.
Oh, okay.
I believe you get to add your proficiency bonus or something as a magic zoologist.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me.
Oh wait, no, that's only at 6th level, isn't it?
No, that's like something else. Hold on. God, I don't even. I have never played a magic zoologist.
Oh, I found a picture. I'll send you.
Let me find my magic zoology features. No, that's about having an attack.
I
No.
changed my mind on my plant for Saturday, and now it's kind of funny because now I'm just thinking these little fuckers are running around. I'll put what I'm thinking in.
Training
Uh,
for following commands. Number dice.
I don't think they're monstrous anymore. I think these little pumpkins are just so cute.
Must be able to hear you to following beast commands. Oh, God, beast companion stuff. It uses your proficiency bonus for attacks as well as for saving throws and skills in which it is proficient. It adds your proficiency bonus to its armor class. Take the stat blocks hit points and add 5 times your caster level.
It's not a true
Okay.
initiative anyway, so you
All
know,
right,
just-
yeah, no, it is
it's
my
supposed to be
proficiency
quick.
bonus. I can add my proficiency bonus to the attacks, so that's plus 3. So that's plus. Am I looking at this right? Plus 7 for plus 5 to hit. Yeah. I will take. It's 7. That's an 18 from the dice roll that I did earlier.
18, nice. So you flick that guy out there, and this thing like forms around one of the pumpkins, and you can see the pumpkin immediately dissolve inside of it with this acidic attack. And yeah, it does a d4 plus 3, which is enough to kill at least a single pumpkin, and you watch it begin to grow just a little bit.
8 Ozzy.
I'm not even gonna ask, Janice says, and you guys are able to run past that place. And Dove, you are running down toward Henga Square. So actually, where I put you guys, not an accurate depiction, at least for you. So let me grab you and Janice, and I'll move you. Yeah. Okay. Then in the same area, Ophelia. When all that's going down, you know, Dove yelled your name, but then she started running off in a different direction. What are you doing?
Ophelia will look behind her and then in a not very demure or cutesy way, use her try to use speak with plants on these fucking pumpkins.
They're not living.
Yes,
They're jack-o'-lanterns. They're they're essentially zombies. They're essentially
Yeah, it'd be like Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
For you, at least, yeah. Especially.
I hate it here. Anyways, I'm going to throw a superior moonseed poison that's atomized at them.
Oh. Shit. Okay. You said just at them. I'm not really sure exactly what you're meaning.
Okay, hold on. So the atomized potion, it is within a 15-foot cone.
I get that part. Who are you attacking?
The pumpkins behind me
that
are chasing us.
Got you. So you're looking at the battle map right now. I said that I just placed you guys there because the actual place where your scene started, I haven't built. So I just kind of assumed. You're not where you are right now. That was an assumption as to where you were going to be. So I get it now. You were a little zoned out. So allow me to reiterate for you, okay? You with me, Brooke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are in Hengus Square. It's right outside Honeyduke's. That is just up the way from where I have you in the map right now. And that's where like the the tree is and where the scarecrow is. The scarecrow is currently pulling out of place. It's very close to where you are right now. You can hear around you people getting attacked by these jack-o'-lanterns. Dove ran not the direction I put you on the map. She ran a completely different direction, down by Madame Puttyfoot's toward Hog's Breath Park. What do you want to do? Definitely place that atomized potion in your back pocket because that's cool.
Hmm.
You got Nolan and Wilfred also that are NPC mode. They're looking for direction exactly right now.
I did say follow me.
Oh,
I'll just
did you say
follow
that?
Dove.
Okay. You run out toward where Dove is, and the crowd in front of you is so thick with people running in many different directions. And from behind you, the boys get a little bit lost in all that. You can hear a desperate yell, Ophelia! Nolan just screaming toward you. You look back and can see him getting clipped by people running off.
She's going to go back and grab his hand and like tug him towards the direction. Just hold on to me. Don't let go, okay?
You can feel a shadow come over you as a large foot of this scarecrow comes beaming down toward where you and Nolan currently stand. Wilford looks up. Fuck! Bombarda! He casts up and there's a large kaboom that hits the foot. And it like flinches for a moment, giving you a
Incendio
moment.
is better. It's straw, so it'll ignite faster.
Good idea! The foot slams down, creating a kind of shock wave that hits the ground. And I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay. Two.
Okay. You and Nolan go thrown to the ground. You can see where its foot has come down. It has churned up the earth around it, the stone. And Wilfred runs over and like grabs both of you and hoists you up to your feet, trying to pull you forward toward where Dove was going. It's hard to really get direction, so I'm going to have him see if he pulls you toward where Dove's going or towards someone else. That's 12. Okay, yeah. So he like goes to pull you toward where Dove is heading, and then you can see like that large group of pumpkins starting to hop down toward you guys. He has to get into a different direction as they cut off your way toward Hog's Breath Park, and you guys start running down where you are in the map. Ophelia, you look back. I'm gonna give you a little bit of damage from the fall. Not as much as I would have if you would have gotten hit by the fucking foot, but oh, it's only 5 points of bludgeoning damage to you and Nolan.
Okay.
You look back and can see just that large horde of them coming out after you. Do you want to use your
is it
moonseed
still
poison?
my turn? Oh, fuck, yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. Like I said, it's not a true initiative. It's more scenes. So, you grab onto that moonseed poison and throw it back. And it's a point within range. You can just kind of choose. So, the potion hits the ground. And there is a like white color cloud that comes out, and the moment any atoms hit the pumpkins themselves, you can see the necrosis start. The pumpkins rapidly degenerate until they become mush. Okay. And that's like a large portion of them, which is allows you guys to get the fuck out of dodge. Throwing the map back up. This is what it looks like. Ugh. You three are running together. You throw back your thing, and these three are all dying. Which means only the ones in the back are after you. You guys run. You guys reach a intersection here. Down here, you can see a large group of pumpkins that are bashing up against the doors to the three broomsticks. Henga Spark is through this wooden walkway, or you could technically go this way and meet up at the tower. Which way do you want to go?
I'm like looking through it myself, sorry. And Dove's voice came from the park, right?
Dove was heading toward Hog's Breath Park, yeah.
Okay.
So that would be this way.
Yes, I want to try to cut through that alley.
Okay.
Is that an alley? Yeah, that's an alley.
Yes, it's sort of like an alley, yeah. Okay. And then that's where we'll pull off your scene. Nox!
Yeah.
You're down here. You got pulled down with vines. Whoa. Levi leaps forward trying to grab onto you. He's going to make an athletics check. Good fucking luck, Levi. Oh, that's not bad. That's a 13. He's able to grab you and yank and pull you away, tearing away the vines and bringing you somewhat to safety as this thing jumps out toward you to attack, and Rin nearby will cast out Bombarda! And there's a huge kaboom. Let's see if she can hit. That's a natural one. She casts out Bombarda! And there's an explosion back here. Bits of pumpkin guts go flying over your head. You are going to get attacked at advantage because you're prone. 14 to hit.
14. Let's see. Does that hit? Character sheet. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. That is... I don't think I ended up doubling... Oh, Liam, I didn't double your damage. I gave you 9 points of damage, right?
Yeah, unless I was able to rage before.
No, not before. So
Okay.
you are... you take 18.
Okay.
Anyway, Nox, you currently... You could take 10 points of piercing damage as this thing latches down upon your leg. Get off! Rin! I'm sorry! Nox? You're not restrained, which is the nice part.
Yeah. Yeah, Nox will say to Rin, Incendio will work much better. And will, try and cast Incendio at the jack-o'-lantern as...
Do you have it locked in?
I don't have it locked in.
Try it out.
Let's do it. Incendio. My transfig is +0. Let's see. 14.
All right. Yeah, that's a successful cast. You cast out Incendio! And right where your foot is, a small bonfire shoots up out of the ground. It gets to make a dex save. That's a natural one. You can roll your damage.
Okay, damage.
3d6.
3d6, gotcha. 3d6. 8. A 6, a 1, and a 1.
Okay, well, 8 for these little guys are enough to kill it. So it immediately is lit on fire from underneath, and you can see the skin start to turn black with char. Levi helps you up to your feet. Are you okay?
Nox will say, well, of course. I had 2 heroes to help me out here.
And that's when you hear the deep bellow, the far, far away.
Nox will say, we should regroup with the others.
Agreed. Wait,
Sounds like there might be a lot more trouble than just this little one.
wait, what about Liam? We have a lot of friends here. We have to help them.
Of course, we're going to find them. Don't worry.
Levi's like, Rin, stop! He runs up to her. We can't save everybody. We have to help ourselves. We have to find somewhere safe.
Nox will say to Liam,
You mean Levi?
or sorry,
I know they're
Liam,
both L
not
names.
Levi.
I got fucked up by that too.
Yes. We'll say to Levi, you and Rin find somewhere safe. I'll join you two shortly.
All right. The two of them. I think they're gonna head in this direction. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
And Nox will go in whatever direction the bellow came from.
Oh. Okay. There is this scene happening down here as well.
Then yeah, Nox will go that way. Then yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that's happening from like way in the north.
Yeah.
Here it is. Boom, boom, boom.
That's an ugly motherfucker.
It's the villain from the Minecraft game.
I couldn't make him big enough, so I just made him flying, so he's taller.
Yo, was that Fiddlesticks?
What's that fiddlesticks?
Sorry, nerd
I
came
don't
out.
get the joke.
It was the nerd League of Legends joke.
You should be sorry.
Okay. And then I believe, yeah. Hero, you've hit the ground down here. Some pumpkins are going up after Sadie. Sadie yelled attack. Some pumpkins are coming down. They're kind of just all surrounding you right now. Liam's down on the ground over here.
Okay.
However, I think I'm going to add something. As you're like getting your bearings, you can hear. Actually, no, I'm not going to add it. What do you want to do?
So, I think Hero has kind of gone into a fight or flight adrenaline sense, but in this case is fight because she can visibly see that Liam is in a very precarious situation. And so I think unconsciously, like her more like astrally magic starts to like take over in response to the danger that's going on around them. And for the first time, I want a subtle spell because I picked that up. I'll spend one of my sorcery points to do it. I want to cast Stellaro, and I'm going to put it in the chat what it does, but it's essentially Spirit Guardians, where I make globules of light around me in like a 15-foot radius, and creatures that enter it, they have to take a Wisdom save or take the damage. And effectively, what I want to do is I want to run basically through or around the pumpkins to get to Liam on the ground.
Like that? It's like a
Yeah.
15-foot radius from you.
Yeah, and it travels with me. So I'm just going through people to get to Liam. And if a creature, if they enter it or start their turn there, they have to make a wisdom save.
It's of course if they enter it, so
Yeah,
it's like a
if they-
willing thing.
Yeah, if they willingly come to me, which I'm kind of hoping they do if they see me running, then
You're able to make it to Liam. Brett in the background is just like fuck. He is seeing that you're doing a thing. I think he's gonna stick with you
perfectly
because
fine.
I think he's scared as fuck. Okay. As you like near this area and are casting out this like glowing light that is coming out from you, you can hear a yell as Ernesia comes out with a fucking beater's bat and just bludgeons, bam, hits this pumpkin. It shatters into 1,000 pieces, and begins to attack the ones on Liam.
Love her so much.
Bam. So one's like on your face, Liam, and she just like shatters it. Get up! She's yelling. You still got ones on you. Hero, you head out here. What kind of action was that?
It was a normal action.
Okay. Is there
So-
do you have like quick and cast or anything you want to do?
Unfortunately, I don't have quick and cast. What can you? What? Yeah, this might be a dumb question. What can you usually do with the bonus action?
Well,
you can't. Really
you can't really do a whole lot with the bonus actions, just small things. But we're not in a true initiative. So, is there anything else you want to do?
If that's the case, can I shoot off a can? No, I can't shoot off a cantrip. Wait, I can?
I'll let you just again. We're not in a true initiative. It's more of a rule of cool right
great.
now. So yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead and shoot off a cantrip.
Okay,
Love it.
so more attacking shit then. On any of the pumpkins that are on Liam, I'm gonna cast Ignus Lunalis, which is one of my other divination starry cantrips. It's a dex save this time against my DC of what is it? It's where is my sorry, I am having technical difficulties. I can't find my fucking spell save DC. I want to say it's probably 15 because that makes
It'll
sense.
They
be
fail.
8 plus proficiency plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, cool. So 8 plus 3, so that's 11 plus 4. Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
So
fail.
cool. So they're taking. So one of those pumpkins is taking 1d8 with radiant damage.
Fuck yeah. Maybe this one on the edge that wouldn't normally get attacked, you shoot off a spell toward it.
Heck yeah. So it's 5.
Probably. Roll damage.
Oh, it's. Oh, hold on. Sorry. It's. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 2d8 because we're level 5 now. Let me roll another d8. So in total, it's 6.
All right. You shoot off like a star that appears down toward it, and there's a bright blast of light. And that thing goes flying backward and rolling onto the ground with only a little bit left. And then at the end of your turn, which would be the start of these guys' turn, what kind of what do they take? How much?
It's a wisdom save, and if they fail, it is 3d8.
Looks like they succeed that one. So it's
Okay,
probably
then-
half as much.
Yeah. So, how do you do half on?
You don't have to. We'll do it after the fact. Just roll it.
Okay, cool.
We'll do the mental math.
So, 5 theoretically.
5. Cool. So like all of the pumpkins that are in this area, they seem too dumb really to actually. They're not in pain by what you're doing, but they are dying. You can see them
Cool.
starting to wilt. 5 does not kill them though.
That's fine. As long as they're damage, and I'm just trying to get them to have something else to focus on. It's like, hey, I'm also here. I taste great, you know.
Liam.
Alrighty. Liam is going to rage.
Yeah.
Just get the hell off of me! As Liam is going to make 2 unarmed strikes to get the rest of the pumpkins off of him, and then use the rest of his movement to get up.
Yep. And I just out of character, I already had this A-okayed. Yeah, he can make 2 attacks. Do you think?
Okay. Roll 20.
Although technically, I think if you're just using fists, you can always offhand attack.
Yeah, it's a bonus action anyways. So I've got to use my bonus action to rage.
So yeah. Still, you
Okay.
attack twice. I don't care.
Okay. All right. So I roll 9 plus efficiency plus my strength. That's going to be 15 to hit on the first one.
Yep, hit.
All right. 21. And then 25.
20. Yeah, obviously hits.
2d6 plus 6. Or 2d6 plus 3. Okay. Why is it not allowing me to roll?
What is this noise that's always in the background of your mic? It's like this tapping.
Oh, that's my keyboard. Okay.
What is a keyboard made out of marble?
No, it's very clicky. So 2d6, so it's 5 plus 3. That's going to be 8 damage for the first one and 5 damage for the other one.
Okay, because it already had damage on it, then the one with 5 will die. 1 second. Sounded like somebody. Annie's back.
Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties.
So you like kick, and you put a foot straight through the face of one of the jack-o'-lanterns, and then you like punch through the other, grabbing it from inside of its own mouth and flinging it, slamming onto another one. Ernesia helps you up to your feet. I told you, idiot!
Hey, I'm not a freaking idiot, all right? Didn't expect these freaking pumpkins to be like this right now. As Ernest could see that Liam's rage manifests as not only do his eyes kind of glow a bit, but there is almost like weird, like orific steam coming off of him.
All right. Vasa, the pumpkins kind of meet in this large mass battle in the middle here, where these ones are attacking the 3 normal ones, and your friends are down there. Looks like they're helping each other. What do you do?
So they're all doing that. There's an epic battle proportion happening right here. Trying to think if there's anything cool I can.
You can see Nox like rush out of a alleyway nearby. Like take a look left and right.
Oh, there's Nox. Ain't that crazy?
Small world.
Small world.
We have to get somewhere safe, Sadie says.
Well, yeah, but we have an epic battle between us and them.
Vasa!
All right. Yeah, I guess
This is the tower, by the way.
just jump over 50 pumpkins. That's the worst
You're
that can
gonna-
go wrong.
Make an acrobatics check.
You coming with me? Oh my god.
No.
That's a 13.
Yeah,
rolled a
you're able to
4.
leap and kind of, because you can't actually like physically land. I'll just deal d6 of damage to you. You can keep going. 1 second. Boop. That's a full 6.
Of course I take
You scrape
max.
your knee. Ow! Fuck! But you're
I'll,
able
like,
to move past.
well, first I gotta turn around and have freaking catch freaking Sadie so she doesn't fucking fall.
Yeah,
Alright, let's go.
you're able to catch her.
Hey, guys.
One of the jack-o'-lanterns like turns, seeing another jack-o'-lantern, but she's like obscuring you for the time being, so turns back.
Let's go. I guess.
Brett's yelling over, Sadie! Vasa! Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, you met the Pumpkin Queen yet?
Not quite! Arnesia and like Liam are kicking and killing more of these guys. I'm gonna kill them off in the background here. Probably Nox throws a spell their way. Probably that incendio like earlier.
Seems like everything's going well here.
Nox, do you know we're safe? Brett yells.
Wait. Brett says, "Do you know where it's safe?" What?
Do you know where is safe?
Oh, do you know where it's safe? Okay. Nox. Nox will say, "Well, yes, there's by my side. Other than that, I'm not quite sure."
We're gonna cut away.
Yeah. They have to be doing this on purpose.
Oh no, actually, yeah, we're gonna cut away. Dove, you and Janice have been fucking fighting these things left, right, and center. Let me also grab your slime. Are you here with me?
I'm here.
Cool. Peace. Where's the slime? Oh, you
I
set them
think
up.
aberration.
I can't find Dove on the map.
She's right here.
See, you can say that all you want, but I'm very stupid.
I'm using a marker. You'll be able to see it.
I'm going over. I see you.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, your slime dude is getting attacked, but every single kill that it makes, it gets stronger. So, I'm gonna make some attacks at disadvantage toward it, because not a normal dude. Okay, one hit. The other one doesn't hit. And ooh, okay. He got 2 hits on it. Let's get it. Okay. Okay, that's a total of 13 points of damage. And then from eating the previous guy earlier, that would have given it 4 points. So basically, we're at 10 points of damage down. And remember, I believe from being a magzoologist, you have extra hit points for your creatures.
Yes, I think it's like 5 times my level or something. Hold on.
Something like that. Either way, this thing has been eating and getting larger, and also every attack that these guys make against it is also hurting them as well. So it's having a grand old time. You run with Janice into the park. There was, of course, a magical creatures like exhibit going on down here that people have already fled from, and the jack-o'-lanterns that were coming from the jack-o'-lantern carving competition, they have now roamed free around the park. They have not yet noticed you. Where's Ophelia? Janice says. She was right behind us.
I don't know. I told her to come with us. I think she might have been lost in the crowd.
Every single home has a jack-o'-lantern. They use them to keep the place safe. There's nowhere safe.
There's one place that didn't have a jack-o'-lantern.
No, Dove, no.
Janice, it's either we, die there or we head it to someplace that's safe. And I'm not letting you get hurt, all right?
Maybe I'll just die out here.
Janice. It's just
Fine.
a house.
You just go running together.
Ozzy, keep up.
Oh. He's just finished with all of these guys, and
Good boy.
he's even slower now.
Good boy. You got this.
I'm running. Don't worry. I'll be there.
You just keep going.
The snack is growing bigger.
Oh, he's got to stop binge eating. It's not good for him.
He's got to stop.
Okay. Are you heading toward the break in the gate that you're at earlier?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Gonna run up over here. Start to climb up. You can hear that quick thud, thud, thud. And cresting over the top of the buildings out here, you can just see the scarecrow that is thumping through town. Okay.
She'll reach the top of the gate and reach her hands down to pull Janice over.
You guys flop down and you run up toward the front door, which is heavily boarded up by a large wood board. It's been nailed in place, and it says I think it says no trespassing. I had a thing for it. It's closed by the Hogsmeade Community Council. No trespassing.
Mm. All right. I either break the door, kick it down, or find another avenue in. Because I doubt it's not a locked door, right? It's boarded up.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
Yeah, it's boarded. It's not. Let's see.
I think as you're struggling, Janice says, "There's a back door." Come on.
Right. And she'll follow her, I guess.
Yeah. And she will run you toward the back. But as you guys are going to turn, Ophelia is also doing some stuff. So
Yeah.
Dove, what's your passive insight really quick?
Passive insight, 15.
Mm-hmm. The back door is not visible from where you were. Anyway, down this way. Ophelia.
Whatever that fucking means.
Which could mean anything.
Yeah, which could mean nothing.
Boom,
Can I?
boom, boom. You can feel the scarecrow coming after you. At this point, you'd probably be back here, but yeah.
Can I You're gonna have to work with me a little bit here, okay?
Mhm. I always
want
do.
to try to Defodio a little stone wall here, so that they have some kind of blocking, and then we can go down this way.
Okay, so I'm working with you, but normally Defodio is unhewn stone.
Okay, in that case, I have a.
But
I have
we're
an
in rule of
alternative.
cool mode right now. So as you're heading down the stairs, why don't you defodio some earth from over here and then throw it over there?
Well, I also had another option, right?
Okay.
You know how I'm a dryad and I have like wandless, wordless, orchideus, etc. Could I I guess upcast that in a way, and make it so there's like a briar wall there, like a
Yeah.
thorn wall.
Like a thorn wall?
Yeah.
Where exactly do you want it? If you use
Like
two, then you can actually make a line.
Yeah, I would love to.
Go ahead. It looks like you have it open. M2, you can make lines by clicking.
Don't make me do this.
Why isn't it doing it?
I don't know.
Okay. Like here?
Yeah. So that it blocks these guys over here, and we can just like dart through this way.
Gotcha. Okay. 1 second. I love that idea. Make a spellcasting ability check for how good of a wall it's going to be.
All right. Also, my sushi was really fucking good, and I need everyone to know that. What?
Why didn't you share?
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe
I don't have an inspiration.
You can take mine.
Okay, thank you. 15?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
While I'm passing, I do want to use Speak with Plants really quick on those briars and be like, thank you. And as we're running past. Because, you gotta be nice. You gotta be
Don't mention it.
demure.
Hey, we'll take it from here. Don't you worry. Wilfred's looking back and is like, is that thing coming after us? Because it looks like it's coming after us.
Down this alley.
You turn the corner.
Shouldn't be able to get down here.
Nolan, thud, thud, thud. That thing's getting closer. You guys are able to run through here. These jack-o'-lanterns are focusing on the back door. One of them turns toward you guys as you come down here.
Wilfred, Aguamenti.
All right, Aguamenti. That's gonna be upcast. That's gonna be a Constitution saving throw, which is surprisingly a success. So he casts Aguamenti, and it's gonna deal half a D4 of damage. And this thing just gets drenched in water. Ooh.
Does it not push?
Not on a success.
Oh.
Yeah. So as you guys are rushing past, it's going to bite Nolan on the way out. Oh. And it has advantage to attack him because Nolan's blind.
Leave my man alone.
It's 17 to hit, so that hits. And that is boop boop. 17 points!
Jeez.
Yikes!
Wow. Okay.
What's your HP right now?
Mine's 38, and I'm
intellect. Yeah, so he's bloodied in one hit. I thought I got him! Wilfred yells.
Oh, Wilfred! Keep running!
You try pulling him away. Alright. Wilfred throws out a spell behind him, and Incendio casts out what you said earlier. But it's wet, so it just kind of cancels itself out. Fucking hell!
Just try
Bombarda! No, Wilfred, does that slime look familiar to you?
Done? Oozborn?
Oh. Who said my name?
love him so much.
What's up?
I want to die for Ozzy Osbourne.
He's
I
my
love
favorite
him.
classmate.
So great. Just the expression. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
He was
That's my
born for
son.
best character.
That's my
Can
boy.
we get a play date with Oberon and Usborne?
Please, I need it. I need
I,
it.
I think he'll eat him. I hate to be the bearer of bad
Okay,
news.
I can keep Oberon in the little like backpack that I have.
Make an athletics check, please.
Okay. Oh god, this isn't gonna be good. 2.
No.
Okay, so you guys are running through the park.
I was gonna say you could take my subscribers for that one.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
You got this.
Believe in.
Got
Oh
it.
fuck!
God
Don't trust me.
damn.
Don't trust me at all. I've
Don't
just had
trust
bad
me.
luck today.
That's a nat 1 for a -2.
Okay, you guys are now getting attacked. I got you surrounded.
Wow, this is a lot like being in a park at night as a woman.
Dude, I'm no, Brooke. No, no, no. You can't just say that. You can't just say that with every one of my encounters.
She got
You
it.
can't.
She did it.
I fucking.
I have the cheat code.
This is just like Jennifer's body.
That's a miss for Wilfred. That's not one on one of the ones for Nolan. Oh, that's a miss for Nolan. And a natural 20 for you. Serves you fucking right.
If
I mean,
I
she
get
just-
down by a fucking pumpkin,
We just
I'm
need to
telling
kill-
every single one of you I told you so.
You got down by your own snake once, okay?
That was we don't talk about Bowie.
There's 12 points of piercing damage on you.
Oh, that's fine.
Nolan's
The
like
left-
kicking their faces in. And then one latches onto your leg. Ow!
Oh, it's like a bear trap.
And then it releases flame
Oh.
from its mouth up toward you. That's an actual 20. So that's 24 points
Jesus.
total.
Damn.
This is doubled. What was your max HP?
I'm good. It was 38.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I have 9 hit points left.
So, from down here, like Dove, you're about to run because Janice is running around the side of the building, and you turn around, hearing some kerfuffle happening, and you can see through in the park Wilfred and Ophelia and Nolan, who are back to back. They are they're entirely encased.
We're actually kissing. Don't talk to
It's
Oh,
like
Jesus
Ophelia reminds me of that Bob's Burgers moment. That's just like I don't want to die a virgin. I don't want to die a virgin either. Wait, this gives me an idea. No to either of you.
Ozzy, attack!
And he'll get there in 3 to 5 business days.
I love him.
All right.
It's a Snorlax energy.
Nox, you have moved off into this area. Oh, whoops. You can see a bunch of your friends here who have contended with these pumpkins. There's a horde of them back here, and I'm sorry to say, but the 3 nice pumpkins are about to be overcome pretty quick here. So you have very limited amount of time.
Okay. So those 3 ones are nice ones. Is
Yeah,
what you
well,
said?
they were kind of like causing like an internal skirmish, which is just being resolved in the background right now.
Oh, okay.
Remember, there are more down the street to come.
Yeah, Nox. Since we're doing rule of cool here, Nox will do like a cool action roll over this front line, and help out those ones that are being attacked by their own kind, and is gonna cast Immobilis on
Ooh.
the bad ones.
All right. Again, rule of cool, so you're able to run past and immobilize. Because it's a 15-foot cube in front of you. Wow. Immobilis is actually the perfect spell for right now. Perfect spell. Roll me. Are you upcasting at all?
I think since this is just a small group, right? Or what does upcasting it?
It gives you, I believe, 2d10 extra per level above second or whatever Immobilis is.
I already get 7d10, so I think I'll keep it just the base level for now.
Okay.
Because 7d10 is
Roll me 7d10.
a lot of HP, and these things have proven they don't have a lot of HP.
It is a large group, though.
That is true. 39.
Okay, 39. That affects 5 of them. So that's half the swarm immediately. Which gives these guys a fighting chance 3 against 4.
Oh wait, I think I do have Quicken Spell. Let me double check.
Yeah, do you want to rule cool do a second one? It wouldn't normally be allowed in like proper play, but
I think with Quickened Cast, what I'll do is Called Shot, Incendio.
Called Shot only works with charm spells.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'll just say, can we go back and say that I upcasted it? So I can add a couple more people.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Add a 2d10.
I think you can get 4d10 total if you upcast the whole way at your current level.
Sure. 4d10. Okay, so that's another 19.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that is 2 more. So looks like your friends are probably gonna win this one. So like you run up as this fight is happening, and you cast out Immobilis, and there is a large wave that comes out from you, and all of these pumpkins are shunted up into the air, and we're gonna have a little fight. Let's see. Positive pumpkin, good hit. Second pumpkin, okay hit. Third pumpkin, not good hit. Okay, enemy pumpkin, good hit. And a bad hit. Okay, so that means we got 1 on both sides that's dead. So we got 2 friend pumpkins left. There's only 1 left here that's still fighting. And these leave them very vulnerable for your friends to attack in a moment here.
Okay.
Do you want to say anything?
Nox will say, we'll say to the others, there's a lot of them, so try and use spells that can take out as many as quickly as possible.
Hero, you're up.
Cool. It's a real quick story time cleanup. I think that Stellario spell, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's if that's still up. You said that there are things coming from that other direction, right? Like further down.
There are some that
Legend.
are probably already on their way over or have been on their way over right now. So they're getting closer, and then there's these guys. I don't know if they notice you though. I mean, you guys are like having a pretty big kerfuffle. I'll make a little check. They do, yeah. So these ones are also coming down.
Curse me asking questions. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So, am I to assume that all of the pumpkins in front of Liam and them are down?
Yes, they've been dealt with
Okay, cool.
through multiple different means.
In that case, do can I make a survival check to figure out what would be the safest course of like which direction gets us safer fastest? Like, what's the fastest way out of Hogsmeade if you had to leave?
Yeah, but that's not the most fun one though.
That's true. It's not. I'm just thinking here. I was like, oh, we're in danger. We gotta fucking leave. But you know what? If we're doing badass shit, then what?
You gotta get to your friends. Where's the rest of your friends?
Ah, fuck. I am missing
Right?
people.
Where's your loyalty?
I'm being so unhufflepuff like right now. I'm so sorry. Okay. I need to look at what
You're being too Slytherin.
Fuck, don't say that. I feel like I'm supposed to have logged it. Hold on. What's useful right now? Ooh, that could no. Somebody already
Now
did that.
you would know that many of your friends were up in the north,
Which
and
one
that
is
is toward the direction of this swarm of them.
Okay, and you know what? Can I run toward them
Sure.
and cast, as I'm going in that direction and I see them, cast Incendio on the little pocket they're sitting in, like trying to get one in the middle?
You probably want to more get them like in the front, so that
that's
they
true.
like run into the fire. Because as we've seen, they're really fucking dumb,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so
and they don't feel pain.
I'll do it in front of me then, or in front of them then, as I'm running in that general direction, just like a line of fire.
Is Incendio a Constitution save? Is it a concentration?
Oh, it is. Ignore that. Ignore what I just said.
So that would mess with your
Ignore
your other
what
spell
you
the last 10 minutes.
Motherfucker. Hold on. I am so sorry. This is why we look at our spells beforehand, kids.
Just throw a Bombarda.
Yeah, let's be simple. Fuck it. I'll go for any one of them that's like gonna start coming toward us in a little bit.
Roll an attack. Slash spell attack.
To 23.
All right. Fuck yeah. Roll me a d10.
Woo! 6.
Hell yeah. So, coming out over here,
Another
there's a
D10.
large kaboom! And like a bunch of them are thrown back. I'm going to kind of break up the group. They're not dead, but you kind of make them more sparse so you can run through them.
Cool.
Is it a 2d10?
I
Oh yeah,
rolled
at this level it is 2d10.
So 13 total.
Okay, so we actually have some that are dead now. Well, we got one that's dead.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, and then my action for the rest of the thing is just causing commotion for them to come toward me so they can enter my bubble. So I'm just like, come over here, you orange motherfuckers.
Hero! Language!
We're in danger.
Liam,
Yes.
Arnesia has been smashing these fucking pumpkins with you with her beater's bat. And she's of course wearing like a regal golden outfit that's just becoming covered in pumpkin guts.
Bad bitch.
Gotcha. And I can see more of these pumpkins coming down the side street, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you
gotcha.
also see a bunch of vulnerable ones that have been immobilized. They only last for one round.
Yeah, then if that's the case, then Liam is going to move over to where the immobilist pumpkins are, and he's gonna start bashing the shit out of them. Let's see. And strength saving throws. All right, let's go ahead and start rolling. All right, that's gonna be an 18 hit on the first one. Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and make 3 attacks?
Okay, gotcha. It's gonna be 17 to hit on the second one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you would have advantage on all these attacks, but I think it doesn't really matter much.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then 19 to hit on the last one.
Yeah, I mean, you hit everyone anyway. Just roll me 3d20, see if you roll a nat 20, right?
Okay, gotcha.
I would recommend using exclamation point and
Okay.
not the Gregory bot, as it shows it a little better.
3d20 plus 6.
No, you don't need to worry about the plus 6. You did actually get a nat 20.
Nice.
So, fuck yeah. That means I'll kill another one for you. Give me your flavor. How do you just decimate most of these guys sitting here?
All right, gotcha. I'm going to take one of the pumpkins, grab it by the actual stalk, slam it down onto one of the other ones, causing a double crush.
Double
then-
homicide.
And then taking his left elbow, he's going to elbow drop the other one as it's on the ground.
Bam! And that's fucking awesome. And then one of them kind of turns in air. You can see it opens its mouth as if it's about to release some fire, and you kick upward and kick it into the sky. It gets out of the immobilist range and then comes careening back down to the earth and slams like a rotted pumpkin on the ground.
All right, gotcha. So that
Dead.
would be, so it'll be 6, 9, and 18.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. We're just gonna consider all of those dead there.
Gotcha. As Liam then turns his attention to the, a little bit towards the street, and just kind of looks at it, just like, "You doing okay? You all right?"
I could use with getting out of here, Ernisia says. But fine, if you want to wage a one-man war, have fun. She's gonna run. Brett, wait for me.
Suit yourself. Pumpkin's good for your system.
Okay. And then I think Liam. Yeah, Liam was the last one there in initiative. So that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Cool.
Woo!
I think we've set ourselves up for some pretty cool roleplay scenes and then probably a pretty cool fight next time. So I'm excited for it.
If we're ending here, can Nox say to in response to Liam punching all those pumpkins, and sort of response to Liam decimating those pumpkins, Nox just sort of going, definitely not the most elegant solution, but I like how straightforward you Americans can be.
Fair enough.
Thank you all for playing, and thank you anyone for sticking around to watch. That's will end. Good night, everyone.
Good night.